Hello? There we go. Had to get rid of that music. Let me grab my pillow real quick. Okay, there we go. Pray. Pray for mercy. I shall. Whiters, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a nice weekend. And congrats on getting first today. Second, I'm only here for a second, pun intended, because we have 100 plus miles per hour winds at the moment. I'll tell you when I get back. Please stay safe. And Athena, if you can still hear me. OMG, right? Hello, sister husband, sister wife, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've also had a nice weekend, Malin. Well, that's an interesting image. Oh, yeah. Welcome, N0s. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope your Monday and weekend have been nice. Zilla, good morning. How are you? Hope your morning is starting off well. Your Monday was good yesterday. How's it going, Southern? It's going pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm well. That's good, Zeros. Good to hear. You also saw the go live notification. We probably won't be here for too long, but I say that, and we'll probably end up being here for like 8 hours. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, Zilla coming in with us. Wow, I already messed that up. Zilla coming in with a 3 stream streak is much appreciated, Zilla. And congrats on hitting 3. I haven't had an S1 like that to catch me up. Make me stutter. So I'm reading chat from mobile today, so do not let me forget that at the end when I do the thing. Actually, I'm not even in mod view right now, which is nuts to me. There we go. And you said, "Here we go again." Okay, now I can see that message. Let me close this. Zilla stream streak. Say that 3 times fast. Zilla stream streak. Zilla stream streak. Zilla stream streak. Goodness, it takes a lot of concentration for sure. I literally have my game turned off on 0. I'm really annoyed by this. Only because when I turn my game on, it's on like a billion volume. So I get a little bit of a jump scare every time I start up The Sims. Where's that other one? Enable help center icon. Here are you. Cool. I'm good. Just got out of the shower. Felt ill, so I thought I was late to your stream, but I was not. You were? Yeah, I was pretty late today. Nice that you had a nice shower.
Yibs.
Want to fix this? Okay, so as for what the stream title says, time is today's stream title, which means we are going to be turning on aging. Only active households, unplayed households are fine. Got noise. Okay. Meaning Orland's time is now ticking. This man has been alive for 847 days. I don't know if that was younger or older than how long Cedar had been around. 847 days. That is nuts. Yo, he, his stats are crazy. He's been he's been happy 985 times. He's actually a pretty happy sim. That's funny. Nice. Uh, Here you go again on your own, going down the road till Twitch decides your streak is boned. Yep, Twitch is just like, hey, we're gonna start just knocking people's streaks off. Sent you a song, by the way. Not sure you managed to listen to it. I didn't. I actually didn't see that you sent me a song. Oh no, all the deaths? Yeah, here they come. No, I don't know how quickly he's gonna age because he's like halfway through. But if we get the pop-up that's like, start making your yada yada yadas until you yada yada yada, not the one that's like they're gonna die soon, but the one that's like in a few days they're gonna die. That one. Whenever that one pops up, we'll end stream. I do want tomorrow's stream to be actually like his death. That's so true. I was lurking on your YouTube VODs. Have you had what's his name in Sims for 6 years? The last one we killed? In Sims for 6 years. Orlin? The one that I'm playing now? Orlin's been here for 2 years. The last one we killed. Cedar? Was it Cedar? Was the last one we killed? I think yeah. Is it Cedar? Cedar? Yeah. Yeah. Cedar, I've had him since like since I've gotten the Sims. He was my city living sim that I made. So for a lot of my gameplays, I used him a lot. And he has been in this save file since the beginning. So I think I feel like I think we're about to hit 3 years in this save file officially in October, I think. But yeah, he's been here for about 3 years in this save file, and then I did another playthrough. I think it was like the Decades Challenge that I never actually finished. I think he was in that save file as well. Does that mean if you don't get it, you'll just keep streaming? I don't know. Maybe. I actually don't even know if it's gonna pop up. You asking that made me realize that I don't know if what's gonna happen to him when he has the necklace on. I mean, he's gonna take it off, but what happens if you what happens if you have the necklace on and it's time to die of old age? I kind of want to find out. I just have to make sure that the necklace is charged when it happens, but I don't know if I'll remember to do that. But it's mostly because like I'm streaming from my phone today, so I'm kind of just at the mercy of my battery. Um, we talked about this last week. I have a short in my charging port, so charging is either excruciatingly slow or extremely iffy. A short in my charger and a short in my phone, double short. I found him in a VOD from 6 years ago, but I have to say, you're yapping more now. Oh yeah, I used to not talk much. Um, I wonder if it's my VOD of me playing uh like one of my old families, like what would almost be considered my sim self, like my first sim self that I ever made, even though he looked nothing like me. Um, I know he was in that file for sure. That was the file that he was born in, Zilla, the 6 year one. I think he was born in that one. Was he? How old is The Sims? It might, yeah, he might be a 6 year old Sim. Time is weird. He was in an apartment, I think. It got boring as there was no Southern talking, so I mostly skipped it. Yeah. Oh, that was when, oh my God, that's when we were playing the thruple. I don't know if he was in a thruple at the time, but I know that that's like one of his origins is from that save file. That save file is actually where he met Myra. Going with you. That's so funny. I could go back and like it if I find it again. Up to you. I'll probably end up going back and looking for it just to compare how I play Sims now to like way back then. Especially considering we had way less packs then too. Damn, that was a time when kits didn't exist. The free kit era. Um. Okay, well Don's here now. Southern weather and spicy. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend. I want to take a picture with you. I think we do have a picture together, actually. Yeah, we do. I want to take another one. Maybe he'll steal a computer from work today and we'll get a free $10,000. He did build, and from I saw it was a base game. It was base game in City Living. Okay. I remember that house too. I remember, I assume I was living in the Crick Cabana house. Or no, you saw us playing Cedar, so Cedar was in the apartment. But I had redid the Crick Cabana house in that save file as well, and I remember that build almost exactly in my head. You found it? Oh my goodness. Called private stream? Okay. Hello. There we go. We were supposed to be taking a picture together, but I think it broke. Okay, I had a good weekend. Friday, I had a filling on a tooth break loose, and it was still on the tooth, just wiggling. Luckily, my dentist was able to get me in today. Talk about chaos. So you were able to get it fixed? Did they glue it back in, or they have to redo it? Okay, I guess we're not taking a selfie. Had to redo it, but he almost didn't do it today. Oh, this is so loud.
Fridz Kubarao Wasusa. No, Fazunia.
Oh, hey, Zilla. That just pinged me. That's funny. The only reason he did it today was because I flinched and jumped out my skin when he wiggled it. Oof, I can't even imagine that sensitivity feeling right there. I would have screamed. I couldn't commented until you find it. Bless. I just got the notification. It nearly fucked that up too. What the hell? My daughter.
Oh, nee.
That's plasma flavors, yeah. Let's see if we can get her over to the next level.
Ah, Bobine. Woo, teeny, Tigu. The phone.
Why mad? Oh, they're losing their whatchamacallits.
Smiba. Ah, don't say. Ooh, urge.
Now he's bored.
Pleva.
Oh, the ghost.
Tarani. Funky. Izu Lefa Fernoka. Ah, Misa. Lebo the Shooter.
Gossip.
Mifski. Oh,
Stories?
Smeeb.
Vampire knowledge. That's what I was looking for. I know I was so far into the things.
Camus Zamonacero.
He walked away leaving a chunk of composite in the tooth next to it. A big chunk. The heck? Okay, I'm back. Bonus charging. Mason's boss lady wants him to go over and take down her gazebo because of these 125 mile per hour winds. 125 is recorded a few miles from here, out of town. 99 in town. Holy shit. Wait, so that means he has to go drive in that? How far does he have to go? I'm gonna zoom in. New beam. How was your weekend, Southern? I relaxed lots. My PC was off most of the weekend. And let me tell you, it was so good. Nice. Let me ask you this, Zilla. How was the weather for you? My weekend was very active. Lots of socialization. It was pretty nice. Lots of hanging outs. It was attached to the new filling and the tooth next to it, which would cause it to break again. Did you have to tell him to come get it, or did he just like automatically just look in your mouth to like double check or something? Wants him to? Yeah. It's gonna be like 30 blocks from here. Okay. OMG, all my babes here. Cats B. Welcome in, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Have a wild update. Okay. Me too, Southern, but mainly with kids. Yes, I complained. Okay. Oh, the dental assistant was arguing with me over it. I have been digging into the dude. Okay. It's kinda why she always asking him for help. Okay. Hey, Hash Brown, thank you so much for the lurks. It's much appreciated. Damn. Are we all focused because we're all in this room? Baron's not here. Oh, he's going night night. When was the last? You know what? When was the last time I had to pay the bills? Right now. Yo, my bills are not that bad. For me to have an entire rocket ship on my lot, I think that could be worse. Also, we'll probably do build mode stuff tomorrow as well, depending on how quickly stream goes. Because, like I said, we're just playing his death, and then we're probably gonna play a funeral as well. Because I haven't actually like gotten to do that yet, and I wanted to save a funeral for him since Orland's a really important sim in this save, and storyline wise. Um, and that would just be the only two main things tomorrow. Kept saying he didn't touch the tooth, which I understand, but it didn't change that there was a chunk of composite on the tooth. Alright, in case you don't know how Scientology harasses people, it's called OSA, Office of Special Affairs. They order its smear campaigns on former members, harassing and such, called fair gaming.
Balco?
OSA usually
Balco no.
funnels money through
Possibly
Scientology front
bonds.
groups. They pay lawyers, police doctors,
No.
PLS, and crazy people
Or a big
with nothing to
sparkly
do.
vibe.
The fuck?
Uh-huh.
That's interesting.
Not so wigs, Palingo.
When we started dating again and he started working there, he'd always tell me about how hard she was flirting with him, even though she's married. Her guy is stuck in Mexico. Huh, okay. It was windy and raining. I was so happy. Getting back to streaming was so good. I was out sniffing air on Friday, as you know, and on Saturday, I was only going out to get cat litter. Came home with two plants too. That sounds fun.
Flyma.
That sounds like a good weekend. And yeah, it was fun to hang out with you in stream. You went live and I was like, oh heck yeah, I'm still awake. Tom Cruise. That's funny, spicy.
Famosa,
I may have found who is
famosa,
bankrolling this guy. He's being paid by OSA to wreck the movement. Hmm. So yeah, I don't know why she's constantly asking him for help. Like, I know I wouldn't be worried, but goodness, man, persistence. He's trying so hard, I guess. I don't know. S- 'Cause so much didn't add up on how he found us, why he came into LA, now as a homeless dude paying for so much stuff. Plot twist? No, you can't join. Like, that's a huge turnaround, Gatsby, and I'd be suspicious too. 34 different conversations right now? Yeah. Yeah, there are 74 different conversations happening. GG's, this is fun.
Oh, ah,
You were there for like
oh
10
my.
minutes, mister. Pushed buttons and went into a
Fruta,
coma. Legit. That is legit what happened. I got to see your lovely face, which was great. Always great. Always Athena. Yeah, the dude is undercover. All signs point to yes. My thoughts.
Monk.
That's
See
crazy.
Zimbo.
Ain't that some shit?
It's,
Also, can we get this Eiffel Tower off the bottom of the stairs? I feel like this is a tripping hazard. There's an elderly man who is 846 days old, and you're just gonna put an Eiffel Tower at the steps? I think that's something to be concerned about. Oh. I also spoke with an investigative journalist who has found out so much of this dude's life the last decade. Right? By the way, Mason refuses to go over to her place without me tonight. Are you willing to go?
ooh.
No, 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 no.
Shibes.
How are your people doing? That's my. Bjorn's dead. God, that makes me so sad. All the evils.
Tib. See Bronx and easy.
Fitness D.
Monk.
Should we go work out?
See Zimbo.
With the
Misa.
businessman.
Lebo the shooter.
Come with.
Leaf. He's Beniba whelmed.
Who's that? Oh, I was like, when the fuck did Therma die? He didn't die.
Pator.
He's sleeping. And I don't mean that in like an excuse kind of way. She's doing her little
Oh,
skill. Like, oh, and she's awake. Meaning the ghost should be gone. Yep. Okay. You can't sleep if the radio's on. And now I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Back to bed. Yeah, I do have to wait because it woke her up. Damn it.
Badu. Harfin.
Can you do me a favor? Be the cat plant? The cat plant. The cow plant, please? Our little baby here hasn't grown up yet either.
You Paula.
Um, ooh, oh, is our Gatsby gonna be in the news and expose these individuals? Bro, even if it was 100% pain day, I'd go. I don't trust her. I feel that. I wouldn't trust her either. Oh God, no. I don't know Scientology itself. On my ass. Through that. I'm just dropping the crumbs to the people who are doing the hard work. That's cool. I like that, Gatsby. Period. Well, Southern, you know that Bud Blushy picture I sent you? That was my first pic I took with this new phone. Oh, hell yeah, Spicy. And that's a great first pic to take, too. And it's an honor that you sent it to me. Heck yeah. Where's Salt Bay emote when we need one? Sprinkles. Period. Athena. He has also had a gag order placed on him, and he hasn't gone live or made a video in days now. Mm. Oof. That explains the message you sent me. Congratulations on your recent birthday. Thanks, cousin. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna go do today. We're gonna go make our rounds, see the family. I forgot you can skillful sleep. Why would you come downstairs, get to the bed, feel that you're about to pass out, and walk into the hallway? That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Would you guess? It's special. It is special. I got okay last night when I found this info. Don't come for any bitch, I swear. He got charged on your report. Say goodbye to loved ones. Yeah, many people's reports. Oh wow. Not fajita. Good, right? Looks like the pieces are moving and being placed.
Sipene, wybyło prisigal. Wasu? Sugafa.
Okay, that was actually really loud. I didn't expect it to be that loud. My bad. I mean, it's already loud and it's on low, so I should have known. Also, how many days do we have until this shit goes away? Y'all have 7 days and 11 hours to complete this event if you have not already. 7 days and 11 hours. Probably, what is that, next Tuesday? At some random time in the morning? I think it's like, what, 10, 11 Central? Okay, I have to go back to phone charging mode because it's turning right hard again. Okie dokie. Rosa typed that thunder happened and shook our windows again. Shit. Stay safe, Athena. We even talked to his sister. She spilled a lot. He has been aggressive and physical with people before. His sister is scared of him. Holy shit. So this man is just a menace all around. Went to play Sims today with the emergency dentist and adulting. The dentist also makes me sleepy. Interesting, Spicy. That it makes you sleepy. Where's your dad? I heard something and I forgot that my dryer was on. Um, to do this damn Sims thingy. It's surprisingly quick. in a way. Does anyone see Don? No. Yo, he's sitting right next to the sim I'm trying to like attach him to. Dare to streak? Not your dad, please. Giuseppe Camille's out there. Not Bob. Baby's face. This makes you sleepy. Happy Friday, Wolf. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Even though it's not Friday for me, it might be your Friday. So I hope you're having a great one. Likes the game so loud. Jesus. This makes me anxious as fuck. I hate the dentist. So much. Give me a second, I need to drink some water. Goodness, there we go. I mentally struggle at the dentist and I tend to hold my breath a lot. It's very draining. I feel that. Oh yeah, I get that. I feel that. Not the yawn. Yeah, I yawned. Simmer girl, welcome in. Thank you for gifting a sub to Catsby. Catsby, enjoy your cowboy hat, your new emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Simmer girl, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a nice weekend and your Monday went pretty damn smooth. Please tell me it did. I'm unemployed. Every day could be a Friday for all I know. Bro. Monday sucks. Minus when Southern streams. I'm like the cap on the Friday. Or not not Friday. I'm the cap on the Monday. I take us out on Monday and I lead us into Tuesday. I'm doing okay. Still getting worked to death. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing pretty dang good. Not gonna lie. We're about to go to the gym real quick. We're gonna hang out in Newcrest. I can't stop coming to this gym now that I made. Yes, you are. I found out one of the dental assistants from the office lives in my neighborhood, so now I'm scared to go outside because the office is already calling me so much. Now they can hunt me down directly. Oh my god. This is the one knocks on your door and it's like the dentist person and they have floss in their hand. Did you floss today? Southern Streams is a good day. I love that. Oh no, Wolfie? Yeah, don't go outside. What keeps dentists away? We know how to keep doctors away. What keeps dentists away? My dentist is retiring. I hate getting a new dentist because that someone has to get accustomed to my mouth all over again. Which is funny because I don't technically have a designated dentist. I have an office that has a team, and I kind of just get put with whoever's available, I guess. And then there's like a main dentist person who like comes in at the end. Damn, that reminds me, I have a dentist appointment on the 30th. Oh my goodness. What if they knock on the door because they want lemons, but then they're like, do I just slam the door on them? Do I throw lemons at them? Do I crown the spot? All the above. Start crying really like profusely while you're throwing lemons and then slam the door. I know you're hurting. Oh yeah, she's Giuseppe. Giuseppe, where are your clothes, buddy? Hey, Maureen. Amira? What the hell is going on?
Tabishi Tairu. Nah, Sikram.
Are you gonna bite her? Oh, hi Charles. Oh no, my phone went to sleep.
Baringo.
There we go.
Oh, no figure.
He technically retired, but he took forever to put a cap on the new patient, so he's just finished off his overbooked schedule. Okay, you're so right. Yeah, I think if you use all of them, it might keep the dentist away. Squeeze the lemons in their face. Monkey shaped ones. Butthole. A more direct attack. Hey, is it basketball night on the basketball court at the gym? Oh, I love the outside of this building. Like, please. The funky shape and all. The guy turned into a bat. He did. We do have some bats here. But I would come in and say hi before I passed out. I appreciate it, Simmer Girl. And I hope you sleep well. Thanks for the gifted again. I don't know who she is, but I like her. Kaori? I'd literally probably do this every stream. This Bob for me. Who else do you want to bite? Compel for a deep drink. She's out with her dad, getting some drinks. Can you bite him now? Hey, 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 hey. Yo, Jude? It's fucking ripped. Can you please bite him? Butthole lemon is gone. Made it to lemonade. You actually used it. It was still a little spicy, even though it had a butthole and legs. It has legs, oh my god. Thanks, hope you do too. Thank you. Didn't you say you didn't want to violate it? A friend wanted to know what the lemon looked like cut up. It was her birthday, so I had to. I got my thunderstorm sounds on, so I'm going to Z. Ooh, yes. Did she do it? Oh yeah, she did it. Giuseppe. Oh, she's already about to run next to him. Na. Have you leveled up yet? Oh my god, you're like right there. Get off that treadmill. Oh, there's someone playing in the tub back here. Oh, it's Jean. Jean's so hot. What do you want to bite? I don't want you to bite someone in the club. I think you're. I think you already bit her. No, you autonomously bit her. So it didn't count.
Karanga boy.
Hey, leave me alone, I'm hungry. I should have just bit you.
No way, keep those fangs away from me.
Whatever you say, sir. Friend's birthday, you violated the lemon. You don't have to word it like that. I could say you unalived it. Take care, y'all. Poof. Bye. I see the emotes so much better on this phone. I bet they're so crispy. Dancing turtle. I love the turtle so much. But you just want me for my weird lemons. I get it. GG is Aussie. You did it. Just 6 points. Hold on, I'm turning over. Yeah. Go for vampire creation. And we'll also do... I'll probably save my points. Or something else that she can use to level up. I have to pick a weakness. Pitiful sleep is fine. Okay, you can turn. You can turn this off, and then if you want to meditate, you can. There you go. What's your dad doing? Playing soccer. Still. Damn, what's an odd lemon? You almost didn't send it. It wasn't as bad as the pussy lemon. I mean, Barry again, welcome, and how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good. Oh, and I hope you had a nice weekend. You okay? Oh, and you're hungry. If you get out of the tub, you can go bite Jean in the shower. Who's working? Oh, it sucks because he likes you. Can you ask him? Like, hey dude, I don't mean to be weird because you're in the shower, but can I chew on your neck for a little bit?
Imka Floof? Ukinik. Rena. Gosh.
Sure. Down over you my wrist. I love it. I don't have Southern on Discord, so if he wants to see either lemons, feel free to forward them to him spicy. Okay, I will. If you want to add me on Discord, it's the same name as here. What the lemon is going on here? We're talking about strange lemons. I think they're wolf's lemons.
Narble for boy.
Cheflet Sagittario. Amsu Battle. Bzrik. Hapiam.
I love that.
Wanafesh. Naya Floof Muchi Pichi. Wanafesh Usha.
Sorry, I'm just looking at a chestnut over here. I think she's good. I think she can go home. Yeah, you're like beyond full of thirst. Come here, Orland. You left home without your pants on again? It's nuts how your outfits have changed so much.
Blah.
Okay. We start with the gift and then we'll have a conversation. If it goes any direction but the correct one, then we're gonna stop. Why don't you actually just go back into your regular form? Do you just said like fuck it? Never gonna do my dark form ever again? Save the game, girl. Thank you. So I don't think we've saved not once tonight. If anybody else is playing a game with a save feature, I suggest you save as well. Oh god, the anxiety at the thought of adding someone in first message being picks up my weird limits. I can't. If it makes you feel any better, I've started off messages with people with really awful things that were agreed upon between people. Athena is one of those people. Our first DM to each other was very, very, very strange. Known as flirty. Hurry. I need to. I think I'm gonna play as Orland. Are we both flirty? No, I just stink. I think I'm gonna play as Orland and take advantage of like Don's flirtiness. My first message with Southern was boobies. It was. Oh my god, it was. Yes. Oh, my phone just buzzed. Okay, change your outfit. Oh, he didn't undo himself. Stop it. Okay, friend. Oh my god, it's so strange seeing you normal. Ah, there's all the outfits that I like that you wear. Take Resident Key back. He lives with you. What are you talking about? I'm just gonna.
Oh, sway B. Jar.
Oh.
Why does this make me like, I need y'all to work. We've got 2 streams left. We have 2 streams. 2 streams. I know his mouth smells crazy right now. You know, Don just loves that.
What a dish.
Oh, do we both stink? Perfect. Please. Okay, give him a gift. No. I just saw the word penis pop up on my TV screen. Romantic gift. Tilapia. Tilapia is pretty good. Yeah. It's in hygiene. A pufferfish. Mounted koi. Happy potion? You can't be upset about a happy potion, right?
Polugna dwerba.
I think sometimes my first message.
Yo.
Well, he said no! There's the Wendigo from Until Dawn wearing red booty shorts that says, "Are you nasty?" Wait, is it like bent over or like squatted down? If so, I think I know which one you're talking about. Funky Lemon. I can't remember our first message. It's been so long and so many. Oh my god, it has. I feel like it was like you sent me a picture or something, Zella. Ideal way to start a friendship, to be honest. Honestly. God. Should see half the picture I sent Southern. The penis bottle with a straw.
Oh, sipping a Brazil.
Oh.
Gibbs.
Did you like it?
Oh, Cardool. Oh, Yikla. Oh, Yips.
Thank you.
Shibes.
We just need to talk. The lack of connection is causing dread and solitude. Encourage your sim to nurture their relationships. Learn to enjoy their own company. Remember, being alone doesn't have to mean being lonely. Stop. I'm trying my best. Don gave Orlin a gift along with a lovely message. My heart leaps when you are near. I love you more and more each and every day. The gift can be found in Orlin's inventory. I've never seen that before. That's really cool. That's cute. What? Oh, he stole that from his job. Well, Orlin, you have too much shit in your inventory for me to actually know what you got. Also, why do you have DNA in your pocket? We're going to counseling. We're gonna probably like end up murdering the therapist with our body stink because oh my god.
Yips.
Oh,
You better want to
let's
fucking
see.
go to therapy or counseling. Slow down. My legs are old. What does that sound? I know what that sound is, but I don't know what it is.
Cheshire Toba?
It might have been, but if I could go back and look, it would take me hours of scrolling, and I do not have the patience. Me neither, Zella. You can filter on Discord to see the oldest message first, I think. Or maybe on PC. I'll have to check it out. Oh yeah, you can. Reorder them. Let's see. Let's start with you, Orlin. Close your eyes, look within. What feelings are you sensing in your body today? I'm feeling flirty. It's so good to hear that you are feeling well. Let the feelings wash over you like syrup on pancakes. The spongy bread of your relationship can soak up the gooey positivity and provide you with years of delicious happiness. Okay, period. You better. You better. Okay? Because I see you, and I see the statement. You cute. What's your name? Renee Angel. Okay.
Wapanafanaya?
How about you, Don? How are you feeling today? Don's also feeling flirty.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic, Don. Take notice of your feelings in your body now. Your eyes, your ears, your shirt. This is this is what feeling good feels like. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Why not, Panaya? Big Zaddy Southern. Ella, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you're feeling good. Let's get to the root of some of the issues. What are you having trouble with in your relationship? Attraction, romantic satisfaction, dynamic relationship. It's attraction. Our relationship is actually getting to where it needs to be, I would say.
Ravuda.
Okay, I understand your frustration. Let's talk about attraction.
Oh.
Could have been pics of my sign and my Bigfoot? Maybe. I think so, Zilla. It could have been, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. How are you? Excuse me. I'm doing pretty good. I'm also feeling pretty well. Uh, I just don't know what we see in each other. There's no spark, there's no drive. It's just boring. It's like we're just robots going through the motions, like we're controlled by AI or something.
Mm-hmm.
You both are yelling at each other and not making a lot of sense. Remember, we need to treat each other with respect. I hope this works between them. How's the move, Ella?
Spone
It
Brashna.
hasn't started yet. I'm in the paperwork and medical appointments portion. The physical move isn't for a few more. The worst part of the worst part of it. Oh, ill. Did that message get cut off? Is it for a few dot dot dot? Or did you do that, Ella? I don't know. It looks like the message got cut off. It was not. It was me telling you I fell asleep in your stream. So nothing new. Fantastic. I see it. It got cut off. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a mobile thing. No problem. A few more months. Okay. Well, this therapy appointment didn't go exactly as I would have hoped. You two need serious work. I would like to continue to keep seeing, I'd like you to continue seeing me once a week for a while. Once a week for a while? Do you know how old I am? I am 847 days old. I've worked, not on your life, quack, please. We will.
Mm.
Good. I'm booked up pretty heavy for the week, but just keep checking back with my receptionist, and they will let you know when I can pencil you in.
Ooh.
I can't believe.
Huh.
Constant, Constant McLaughlin? They're pretty. I can't believe. Why? I'm. This is ridiculous. We have literally started over. Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh.
Y'all, I don't know what's gonna happen here between them. I don't know what's. Fuck. And he has to go to work. Oh, that was a terrible session. Yeah, it was too Poofy and Pussifer playing all night and keeping me up. Oh my god, yes! That's so funny. I love that. That was our first message. Why does Theodore need to stand on my chest? Investigating about how it is right now, a year later, different kitties, same shit. It's funny. Is that Kim Petras? Where is it? They changed it to Z's instead of XXXXX. That's funny. That's so funny. On it. If you like, text me if you want it. X X X X X X X X X X X. That's so funny. I've been trying to find that song in this game for a hot minute now, and it's just never came on. I was wondering how they did that song. That song is literally about sex. It's called XXX. I'm like, you put this in The Sims. What did you change it to? Like, I know it's Simlish, but Z's. You changed it to Z. I can't see because Theo was adorable. Oh no, seems toxic. Yeah, the way that that red bar shot all the way back the fuck up. And his little kitty toe beans. On his little kitty toe beans. He might be adorable, but I don't need him in my face. Imagine I was in DMs begging Spicy for a Theodore pick and then tap back there and she's talking about Theodore. I love that. Did they add new music? Yeah, they tend to add new music, I think, like every few updates, I think. This one has been here, I think, for at least a year, maybe a little under a year. Yo, he's breaking it down. Okay. He is so on beat. Please. It ain't. I'm gonna get copyrighted for this because I'm listening to that. Um, is Blackpink in the game yet? I never listened to the music. I'm not sure. I actually don't listen to S-pop specifically a lot because S-pop copyrights me the hardest. S-pop and this channel actually, the regular pop channel, like all pop really gets copyrighted on both Twitch and YouTube heavily. I don't know what to do, y'all. Therapy is a scam. That therapy session was a complete scam. What a waste of simoleons. Slight discontent. Are we gonna get divorced? Is this the end of us? Terrible match. It's probably best to stay apart. There's a lot to dislike here. Like a lot. Therapy blues. John and Orlin are in therapy together, and it's tough. Will they be able to save their relationship? Y'all, are we gonna have to get divorced? I don't want to, but like, what if that's what we're gonna have to? I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna make it to another week to go to another session. I can't just not have these two fine men not. This is why I didn't want them together in the first place. Why are you in the walls?
That is sure. Yes, not.
I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. I want this man to have the happiest ending because he deserves a happy ending for all the shit that he's went through and he has done. But motherfucker. Who are you? Duncan Lang? Okay. Uh, better yet, take him. Give. So Z is Sex and Sims. Got it. That's what I'm getting. So ZZZ is XXX. Have I seen Theodore? I don't know. I swear almost everyone has seen him, but I know everyone has heard him. My phone is on 69%. Ayy, nice. I have heard him, yeah. I'm begging for a Theodore pick. I miss him. Can they go on a date? We can try. I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to do the Love Struck date. S to create Hangout? Is that right? Don has declined to hang out with Orlin. Try getting to know him better. Also, a Sim's mood can change the outcome. Sometimes talking to the person is the best option.
Hey, Unga.
Zilla, I can't. Stephanie, I love her. She's so pretty. I took my time when I made her. Nope, we cannot go on a date together. This is so sad.
Shinoy. He's spun the far. Skooma tube.
There you go. Begging works. GG's. I got a Theodore pick. Nice. I hate that I can only go to counseling once a week. Could you imagine playing a short lifespan and you can only go to counseling once a week? You go 3 times and you're dead. Fuck your relationship and your marriage. You're dead now. Let me go twice a week, at least. Don, get off the treadmill. You're supposed to be going home, dude. OBT. But not knock that llama. You don't need to beg. I can dirt nap in peace now, loving Theodore in my heart. What the world? That is a wild lemon. It looks like a tooth. That's absolutely a pumpkin in disguise. Yeah. Someone said that was a lemon. It tried to tell you. I swear that's a pumpkin in disguise. Lemon or pumpkin in a lemon suit. Also, thanks for the clip, spicy. There you are. I found you. Oh no! I backed off. I forgot I can't back out of my chat. I didn't see who's raiding me. Oh, it's Lady Liz. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Hold on. Sorry, I backed out of the chat on my phone and it ate some of the messages. Welcome in. What were you up to? You were playing Sims. What were you doing in Sims today, Lady Liz? Also, welcome in, Raiders. It ate the messages. Yeah, if you had a raid message, it got consumed by my phone, and I apologize. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Southern Dude 20. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays at 10:30 Central-ish, and the occasional Fridays and or Saturday streams at random times, but usually the same time. We're playing Sims today. We're on the last 2 episodes for my Sim. This is essentially his farewell storyline. Orlin Slate here. We just left the gym because he met his husband, Don Lothario, who is a vampire, uh, at the gym. He was hanging out with their daughter and teaching her some vampire things and working out. What's not working out is their relationship. We just left counseling. It went terrible, and we have 2 red bars now. So, yeah, this is what we're doing tonight. We're stressed. I want them to be happy before my son dies. Fairies being naughty. You were doing fairies? Heck yeah. Are you loving the fairy pack? Also, let me scroll up. Theater don't even want me anymore. He was willing, ready to walk out the door with zeros the other day. He's like, I'm going with you now. Maybe you can play Don and have him do the interaction, see if that helps. I can try it to you. Gotta control him. Not the sexy pose, you know him. My fairy woohooed her friend's hubby as fairies in the bar in front of everyone. Oh, I love Vampire Dawn. I love him too. Oh my god. He's just I love Dawn. Dawn's everything. Hello, sir. But I'm assuming if your fairy is woohooing your friend's hubby, that caused some drama. Also, Lady Liz, if you need to raid and run, please do get you a snack or some rest or anything after your stream. If not, we'll be here for a bit. Where are you? Wait! I have two pregnant Sims running around and I still don't even know if I have a baby. Are you a dad now? Mr. Spellcaster? Does anyone know if we've had a baby born? Oh, I'm a dad! Wait, holy shit. Holy shit. I've been talking shit about this baby. I didn't know. I didn't know that I had a baby. What? He has a kid. Oh my god. I didn't know that Yumiko had already had a kid. Isamu? Have I seen you? And I've been talking shit about Paris. I've been going through my relationships. Like, who is this baby? Why is there a baby here? That baby is literally my kid. I have a daughter. Your name isn't gonna stay Paris, unfortunately. You have to stay with the naming scheme. So there should be a second baby somewhere. Grace. Grace is supposedly pregnant with my other baby. Wow, I didn't realize that's. She didn't call me and tell me that she had a baby. Have you noticed nearly everyone's colors in your chat are some variant of vegan purple? Yeah, I freaking love it. And it's funny because like I like when all the chat colors look like Skittles or like Starburst. Yes, my hubby made dinner, but I will be lurking. Okie dokie, enjoy your dinners. Oh, that's why I love this sim. Same. I didn't realize this baby has been born for I think the past two streams then. And I could not understand why it was showing me a toddler, like an infant, in my friends. I'm like, I've never met this baby in my life. Says a lot about me, right? Wait, you're not pregnant. I thought you were. You did the thing. Unless you already had the baby. I'm confused. Woohoo and Bush. There are no nearby Sims available. What are you saying? She's right here. She doesn't love me anymore. This game. This has to feel baby, but she's still right. She's even walking like she's pregnant. Ma'am, I need you to loosen up these straps, please. Everything's a mystery. The perks of being a spellcaster, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Your sim is just out here making babies, literally. You mentioned it last stream. Who the hell is this baby? Because I'm like, since when do they put like actual babies in your like friend feed that aren't in your house? And that makes sense. I'm gonna switch to PC. Okie dokie. We lurking cat. Thank you so much for the lurk. Much appreciated. But thank you. Because I don't know what's happening. Are you pregnant? ass baby's due date. That's usually like any day now. Sent alone. The fuck, she had a bump last stream. She did. We zoomed in and a bump popped out. And then I don't know. I don't know where it went. Told you something about spellcasters, I guess. I'm learning something new about them every stream.
Amiash?
Ilaneve?
Krifoba?
Oh, Sengula Yisharao.
Yeah, he's touching.
Fleurs?
Oh, Zombo.
Olnab Finnegrow.
Flurbis?
Bayima.
Roshba.
And my encounters are so awkward.
Hemkahar
She didn't answer my question.
Dalvis. Sabomanukum. Bibwa.
He's got that third trimester walk too. I don't know. We're just gonna trust the process. Please don't think anything different of me with what I'm about to do right now. There's just things are strange, and they've kind of got like thrown off a little bit because of the whole pregnancy bug, and I'm just doing what a legacy is meant to do, right? I should really get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you later. Bye, Grace. You were only here for a little bit. Thanks for coming to visit me. Wait, why are you pregnant again? I didn't do that. I was actually calling you to do that. What is happening? I don't remember this. Does anyone remember last stream? Did we get her pregnant last stream? Who is this baby? I don't know. Good to hear your voice. I wanted to ask you if you get to know Roland. I don't know who that is, grandson, but sure.
Bobanef?
Neeb.
Ooh, keep that.
How many babies am I gonna have? Oh my god. Imagine it's like, oh, she's not actually pregnant right now. I would scream. I would actually scream. Okay, no, she is. Cool. So I guess we're gonna be three babies. We're gonna have three babies. I think.
Yekla. Oh. Karzini Pomeray. You threw ya.
Floopy Yaspa. Ship Noid.
There needs to be a button like, did I do this? Did you see the pic of the first clip I sent you? I did. The like up close. I don't understand how the hell your gameplay gets so unhinged. I don't know, so I mean, at least it keeps it interesting, right?
Whoa, Yabblehorn, huh?
I just want to point out. I just want to point out something. Okay, I just want to point out something. The fact that I cannot get my husband to love me, and I'm trying to make that happen. The fact that there is so much incest in my fucking house right now. This whole playthrough is fucked. Mind you, this isn't incest that I'm causing. The game is doing this. Now, the babies are all fine. None of the babies are coming from my family tree. Bro, these are all good. It's the cousins and the grandparents. We've only got 2 more streams of this. Only 2 more streams.
Fenoi. Utiya.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be getting these too. We were gonna do this as well. We do have like a million seed packets in somebody's pocket right now. Clipped again, it was perfect. Thank you, Spice.
Ape, huh?
Because what is going on this day? Someone's got 50 million thingies in their shit, but I don't know who has them in their pockets. What in the beeswax? Who's knocking now? Hey, Petals. I don't know who you're here to see. Suo, welcome in, Suo. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope life has been treating you well too.
Way boo. Foreigners a tour. Wanna fash. Palifa. Oh. Am soom. Rogaba. Voosh.
Do we look like each other? I actually don't see dawn in your face. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Great grandpa? Yeah? Dawn's genes got lost in translation for that one. It happens. Mostly feeling a bit better now. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Clipped. Thank you. Yes, get all the clips. I love watching clips. I got my computer fixed, so I'm happy. Yay! GG's. You didn't have to like reinstall anything or anything. Everything is exactly how you left it. It's down for 3 weeks. Jesus. Would like to purchase. Oh, hey, yeah. Come on. Get mail? What? Would like to purchase. Can you ship it? Where's the button to ship it?
Oh.
Avenor. Damn trip.
Ship on Plopsy for 3,415.
Yabasani.
Nice.
Vobda. Harklim Snabar. We Obna Skasabe. Obna. Nu Yapsa. Sunab. Babna Turf. Wumsha Siba. Ramu.
It's been a while since I got so many in a 10-minute span. It has been. It was a RAM issue. My RAM died, and I thought it was the SSD. Turns out the RAM stick burned itself to the point of death. Ooh. It got too hot. You better therma. You better stretch your stuff. Not me in the spaceship. Fuck, you're hungry. Ooh, you're really hungry. Sorry, but you need to jet. How's your daughter? She's Gucci. Yeah, she's beyond fine. Come on, go. You're gonna run down the block real quick. It'll be fast. Is that person's name Missouri? Oh, Mansuri. Okay. I was like, what? Like, I have state names in here, but Missouri isn't one of them.
Yano Zorpal Blaho Quarb. Snoof.
Oh, he running. Oh, he's zooming. He's going. La Casha. Go to the vampire hangout. Ya lo so de la casa. I don't want free earbuds. Not to be that guy, but I don't want free earbuds. Wanna go inside? You can fly. He doesn't really use that ability much. Oh hell. Damn Easter Bunny. Hey, I like you. You're really attractive. It's on your shirt. You wanna be a vampire? You know what? Don has only made one person a vampire. And that was Mortimer Goth, I believe. Bella was turned by Don. Not Don, sorry. Bella was turned by Bjorn. Mortimer was turned by Don. But Mortimer is no longer a vampire because of the last storyline that we did where they fought and Mortimer lost. Here, we gonna make some breakfast and a coffee? Okie dokie. Sounds good. So what if we say, because Don's having a problem right now with his marriage, and he's feeling very moody, because that's what happened last time, is he got a little upset about something. I don't remember what it was that set him off. Both him and Bjorn had got upset, and they had gone back and ended up biting Bella and Mortimer. So, this relationship that we're going through right now, this counseling and whatnot, we're feeling a little emotionally overwhelmed. And when that happens with Don, he tends to act irrationally. So, fuck, I forgot which one you're supposed to do first. I think you bite, I think you drink from them first and then turn them into a vampire, so you get both. Oh, and Jenna is here. Oh, okay. It's giving wrong place, wrong time because this is the vampire hangout. This place is specifically built for the vampires. Honestly, I could see this picture being Jenna. Ooh. I think I'm gonna turn him into a vampire too. Fuck. Oh, yep. They have been drank from recently. We'll have to get him later. Wait, no. Don't leave. No, she's leaving. More choices. Friendly. Affection. Give gift. Crafted gift. Smart. Anything. She's leaving. And I don't know her. We're gonna have to go to their house. We committed. There's another sim here I want to turn though. This is actually one of my sims. Wrigley. Wrigley is icon status.
Slate.
I also don't want to lose him as a sim because I just love to look at him. Oh, that's nasty work actually. Because this is Bjorn's great-grandson, I think. So I think it is kind of crazy that someone in his bloodline is being turned into a vampire mere weeks after he just died. Which is almost kind of like, it's kind of a petty story point now that I'm thinking about it. Because Bjorn's whole thing when he came back as a vampire was that he wanted to reconnect with his family. And when that was happening, Wrigley was probably a teenager. That's so fucked. No, this is actually really fucked when I'm thinking about it. That's so fucked. Don, are you entering your villain arc again? Did you just change? Oh wow, that's so. I didn't even think about that until he did it. He just changed. Oh wow, he just changed his one of his right hand men's bloodline into a vampire. And originally Bjorn didn't want to be a vampire, and that was his whole storyline was becoming a good vampire, not feeding off of everybody or anybody. And the fact that he just fucking died and you just turned someone else. That's nasty work, dude. And At Last is just singing in the background. Wow. I'm sorry, Bjorn. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do you like that, man. I wasn't thinking. Well, Don wasn't thinking. Oh wow, that's messy. Well, he's gonna go to Mount Komorebi, and we have a couple to go visit. Oh, Mr. Lothario, the things you do, you handsome devil. I don't know where Mount Komorebi is. I think this might just be Don's thing that he does, is going to people's houses and just changing them whenever he's just feeling moody. Because this is exactly what happened to Bella and Mortimer. Oh, and you have a family. Oh, that's gonna be sad. Are we having a historical repeat? Is this forming into a cycle? Oh, Jesus. Not sure how active I'll be in this stream. I just had to take a shower because I have a massive migraine. No worries, Zeros. Please, if you need to lurk or if you even need to leave or anything, please do. I do hope that you feel better though. I hope that your migraine doesn't last too long. I would definitely turn down the volume if you need to. Feel better soon? Yeah, definitely. Thanks, no problem. I'm just over here being a little unhinged and reckless. Back and this coffee is looking delish. Ooh, yes. Oh, I hate this. Oh no, I hate this so much. Also, why does this toddler look taller than it needs to be?
Uh-huh.
Also, what is your name? And why does your head look so big?
Uh-huh.
Usually he moves in the night.
Oh,
Very
tell me
reckless and
so.
unhinged. Nothing too far from normal. You're right. Plot recap? I got you. So today we haven't really done any specific story beats because we started stream with turning on time. So Orlin is actually aging now. Um, and he should be tomorrow should be his last stream. Um, but plot wise, what has happened today is we've kind of just been kind of been trying to rekindle Dawn and Orlin's relationship. And what kind of happened is we went to counseling and they only had a red friendship bar and they had a little bit of pink in the romance bar. I was like, let's go to counseling. Counseling did not go well. It ended with them both yelling at each other. Um, and once we left counseling, we ended up with a maxed out red bar. So it actually made things worse for us, almost at the point of starting over. We considered going on a date. The game didn't let us because they didn't want to interact with each other. And now I think divorce is being considered, and Don is kind of acting out at the moment, which isn't the first time he's done this. Um, he is at the moment turning and creating more vampires because he is currently going through an emotional turmoil. On top of that, on the other side of this plot, you've had Farron here, yeah? Come to find out, I've been a dad for probably 2 streams now, and I didn't know it. Last stream I was asking, who the hell is this baby? It's my baby. Paris is my kid. That explains why Paris was being shown in my friends, my like relationships thing down here. I didn't understand why the game was showing me this child. This child is my child. Um, and this whole time I didn't think that she had a baby because she didn't call me and tell me that she gave birth to Paris. So I think I might have gotten her pregnant again, thinking that the pregnancy was broken. I just think that she was like invisible pregnant, like she had no tummy. So I think she might be pregnant again with another baby, but I'm not sure. And then Grace, our spellcaster here, is also pregnant, but I'm not sure because the game is doing weird stuff. That's been the plot for today. A lot of trial and error and unsureness. Run pregnancies, accident pregnancies. Yeah, it's been messy today. They usually last for quite a while, unfortunately. I don't have as many as I used to. I used to need 3 meds for them. Oh God. Goodness. I'm glad they've like gone down. I'm assuming you get chronic migraines. Don is behaving like Klaus from the originals. Oh my God, yes he is. Oh my God, yes he is. Oh my God, Klaus. That man. Oop. Wait, that I need to go watch Legacy or not Legacies, Originals. Just broke into your house. Don is a good man until until he loses it emotionally. I'm not gonna be able to turn him because he's already drained. I'll have to catch him another day. Or I can do a side plot and she turns him instead. Who are you?
Murph.
Mickey. That's a cute name. Taku and Malachi.
Trickster. Corn.
Are you doing it?
Tuna. Blafila.
Sully.
Ah, nope, sir.
No one's in the room, so no one's gonna witness this. Also, I thought you were supposed to take off your shoes when you came here. Oh no, you do allow shoes indoors. Well, take them off. I thought you were supposed to take them off, Montgomery. Don't get me in trouble. He's like, don't worry, sweetie. Mommy's just checking his pulse. Has consumed the essence of a vampire and will turn in a few days' time. So now, what do you call them? Sires? Bloodline? Sires, I think. Dawn now has 2 new sires. Which, by the way, Dawn does come from, what's his name? This guy down here, Caleb Vittor. Caleb Vittor turned him. I need Klaus. Oh my god. You and me both. Honestly, Zola, give me the whole family. Oh my god. Everyone's attractive in that family. Refresh withdrawals. I wish. Or refresh her withdrawals. Okay, well, we're just chilling at her house, I guess. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just curious. You can turn teenagers into vampires. Fascinating. I love there's kind of like a message here with all 3 of the kids here in the mirror. It's like this is the last time you'll be able to see your entire family in the mirror ever again. Because soon, mommy and daddy's reflection will not show up anymore. Also, you do turn them first, and then you drink the plasma. To get both. I did it backwards on the husband. What is that? Is that the creepy baby toy? No, that's a dog. Zoe, you're cute. You earned a raise. I can't believe this still. What is she doing? I wish I could turn him now. It's at the Thin Festival. What is that? A creepy baby toy? Oh no, a dog. You were cute. I thought it was that doctor's toy. The one with the little like tiny baby doll that like really, really freakish looking. It's not freakish looking, it's just uncanny. It ended up being Zoe the dog. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Dawn, you got them dogs out, Dawn.
Yes, no brother.
Sorry, Queen. You'll understand in 3 days, trust. He has 12 points. Dawn is literally about to become the ultimate vampire. I'm not even kidding. Dawn is the only vampire in the game that has almost everything like this. Like, he is technically stronger than the sunless vampires. That's how strong he is. Odorless? I like when you stink, though. On the hurt, mist form. I don't want to dampen his emotions. If we do, that's the very last thing that he gets. If we dampen his emotions, that's a story arc that's after Orlin dies. That'll be his grief arc. Pleasures. Social need doesn't decay. Mist form? Nah. He doesn't need to have fun. Have you ever seen a vampire this fucking stacked? And you know what's crazy is if he would have lost to Mortimer, he would have been mortal. But because he's stronger, he won. Oh, her voice crack. Does not. Okay, I thought so. Okay, I'm gonna check him once more. Okay, we cannot turn him because he has been turned recently. My thirst is still not quenched. We do need to go home, though. No shoe me? Oh no, so shoe me.
Sloofa warmba? Stern zerpa nooch. Well behave, Bellafoya. Sichim. Alphanes.
Okay. Don's home after his fighting, feeding binge. I don't know what the fuck. We just whatever you call a vampire run. turn a bunch of Sims. I mean, he turned two, but we are waiting for that third one.
Boss a move, Nerf.
You know what? You've got nothing to lose, man. Well, I guess you do, actually. Yep. Damn it. I was gonna be like, hey, maybe you can, like, woohoo because you're still woohoo partners. You just hate each other. But no, you can't. Sing in the shower. Did you a pic of the coffee, by the way? Okie dokie. I love that, Zilla. Oh my god, that coffee is beautiful. Yes. I do have that picture, Wolf, if you're still here. I just checked your message. Dun, 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 dun. You wake up real quick and do that thing that you do. Go full sleep. Yes. Okay, friend. I'm still trying to understand this. I think I legit only know like one spell. Yep. All I can do is Scrubberoo. Okay. Let's see. What's that? A hot dog.
Ka, bus, ya.
Cool. The burglar was too tough to fight off. Elevate your fitness to show them who's boss. Mhm. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, you can't actually walk around on this? Interesting. Um, Fonts, tomes, and familiars. Your great grandpa gave you some stuff to buy some stuff. Hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. Orb of the Fairy? Orb of the Hex Doll? 6 a.m. Owl? Oh, and are these spells? Adept? Apprentice? Teaches the reader a spell to free yourself from the effects of a magical curse. Teaches the reader a potion that allows them to remain their current age. Interesting. Magician's Wand, Ancient Wood. I'll give you this one. I mean, I guess we may as well learn all of these. And I think one owl.
Agonal Kanad? Yes. Ah, Bashen!
But if you locked Dawn and Orlin in a room together with a fridge, bed, toilet, and shower, force them to get along. That's the next lab experiment. It's funny you say that, Zilla. This wouldn't be the first time that we've locked Dawn up under Orlin's like house. Not under his house, but like this would be the first time Orlin locked Dawn in a room. This would be the second time that the game do its thing. Okay, I'm cool with that. Like honestly, you saying that is making the plot come full circle, so I'm absolutely fine with that. Zipzap. Use your spell to harness control energy and give something a jolt. Set as preferred one. I don't know if I want him to use wands. Like a last resort. I'm down to do it. Okay, that one's your preferred. Find familiar. Head weave. This fucking game. The preeminent symbol of magic and ancient knowledge. They have a strong connection to the moon and stoically follow their chosen spellcaster. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. I think I have a name in mind, but I wanna make sure that this is the one I want to go with. Hedwig became Headweave? Yeah. Am I missing something? Yep, I can't find it. Oh well. I'll just go with the name I was gonna pick. Which is actually not that crazy of a name. It's just Hooters. Did you see Gnome Dolph, by the way, in the new pack? I didn't. I didn't know about Gnome Dolph. What does he do? Yeah, gonna lurk for now. Okie dokie, Zeros. Please feel better.
Marshabaza, Blevko. Leave Binkoya, Sarabixu. Huh? Yamsafrita.
He has a gnome
Lump
in
Tebow.
like Gandalf outfit.
Adunda. Wallako.
Hooters. Perfect.
Hemka Dolph.
And this isn't like a little gnome, Zilla. This is a big gnome, or is this a regular gnome with a Gandalf outfit?
Sabomanukum. Bibwa.
Like, is he a new gnome?
Moochie Peachy. Go on.
Magic, familiars, summon.
Runip Harfin Imbul Fide.
This is one of the new small ones. Okay. That's cute. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it.
Ra Rufus.
Why did you go inside the building?
Vajilja
That's,
Grafoba.
you're a spellcaster. You don't have to hide. Good to know that you don't get stuck in this, though. Hi, Hooters. Okay. Buy brooms and crystals? I brought the brooms. Wait, what kind of crystals can you buy? Who the hell did you just scare?
Wafata Fibose.
Malachi Broster.
Jewel. Lamita Noonkim. Shape it.
Nice tummy. I like it. Citrine, diamond, and turquoise. Okay. Potion ingredients. You can just, I forget, you can just buy an angelfish. Potion of potion of perk purging. How are you just selling me an angelfish at like $10? Of course I'm gonna buy 10 of them. Okay. Is that it? That's it. Questionable quacks. Okay, and then I want you to fill in the ground. Because we're gonna take a 10-minute break while my phone charges so that we can play a little bit longer. Right. I think this is a good angle. Yeah, we'll do this. This is a cool angle. Yay! I like that blue out there. That stuff, that's so nice. Okay, short stream. Right. We're still doing pretty good. I'm at 9%. Hopefully we can get the phone up to like 15 while I'm gone. I think if we can get to 15, it'll give us like at least another hour. Okay, be right back at like 5 minutes into the next hour. Like, what, it's 12:55 for me, so I'll be back at like 105, 106. Hello? Hold on one second. I was trying to get the music to stop playing. Oh my god, Raiders, hello, hello. Are you still here, Raiders? Hold on. Maybe. What? No, I do not want to update my Twitch app right now. I want to shout out Cutie Pie for raiding me. Let me see. Uttie EIIE 93. There we go. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Looks like you were playing Sims. If you're still there, I apologize. I was on BRB. But if you're still there, if you would like to tell us what you were doing in The Sims, I would love to hear about it. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Southern20. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays at 10:30 Central-ish, and the occasional Fridays and or Saturday streams at random times, but usually at the same time. We're playing our spellcaster at the moment within our science family. And we just got our familiar, as you can see, our owl. We named it Hooters. I'm gonna try to learn some more shit while I'm here this time, because it feels like my progress isn't moving with him. So I'm gonna try to get him a little bit more experience. Welcome in, Cambrosia. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've also had a fantastic weekend. But yes, Cutie Pie, thank you so much for the raid. It is greatly appreciated. Oh, wow. Sorry if the game is really loud for anybody, because it's loud for me. Because I was listening to music on BRB.
Oh nay. Oh nay.
Conqueror Bima.
Home and
Magaro.
appearance. Yeah, you're cool.
Pimpasika slang.
Huh? I want it.
What? Oh, I didn't mean to click the flirty button.
Ah, sul
My bad.
sul.
I thought it was the other one, the other compliment appearance. Oh hell. Okay. She's showing now. Just electrocute that man. I love the familiar. I love that yellow is both of our colors. What? Pre-parental panic? She's in labor?
Oh, brava blavi.
Oh, desculpa. Oh, Shona.
What am I supposed to do? There's no, as the baby's due date. I'm in labor right now. I can't go with her. They should give you that option to go with them. I could ask her to move in, but I don't want to. I want to see what she names the baby on her own. The hell? Why is everybody screaming? I'm the parent here. I love this. Me and my familiar. and the mother of my future baby. Why don't you go have the baby?
Quacks and us.
Wanna fub.
Oh, Vivos.
Asanish. Bumkaro Sumbisi. Clem.
OMG, I'm AFK for a little bit, and you get raided,
Dumb
and your
thing.
sim is in labor.
Famous band trip.
Came back to excitement.
Dinesh.
Balop. Zoris.
No, Mafrispa.
Mago. Benor.
Rena the Yankee?
I think if you ask the baby's due date, it doesn't tell you anymore. I've clicked that a few times to see if it would.
Who's on it? On a short.
Neeb. Ayabo. Macanerv. Ishipalga.
Okay, well, I don't know
Namil Vapin.
what your plan here is. I think I just have to wait until you go on your own.
Demedashina. Heku.
Sanusi. Seabronk. Runip.
Oh, there she's going. She's gonna do the thing. Oh my god, I'm scared. Needed to find some clothes. Can't be in the towel all day. Fair.
Oh.
Look, she's calling me.
Row.
Hey Farron, Grace here. I would let you know that I just had Catherine, a beautiful baby girl. So I have 2 daughters.
Garibix.
Laguna, Brashu, and Arva. Huh.
Levius. Oh, need.
How many kids should I have?
Skeeby? Ooh, Skeeby.
Ah, yes, the Nancy Grace hair. I think I might have one more with her, just because. And he'll just have 4 kids. I believe Orlin also had 4. Or had past tense because 2 of them died of old age.
Oh,
He's like, I'm just gonna continue where she left off.
Hogan.
Is he gonna populate the world on his own? This is my soft launch of the 100 baby challenge.
Uh-huh.
Imagine that.
La-dee-da. Skeeby? Ooh, Skeeby.
I don't know what this is doing for him.
Bonkers.
Active familiar. Favorite's familiar. Fills him with confidence. Familiars make your magic more potent and offer protection from death that is still not fully understood. Interesting.
Subio. Haha.
Okay. Hey, you, can I... What's your name? Jimmy? Jimmy McKenna? Practical Magic? You're someone I need to hang out with. The respectful.
Shibadu. Harfin. Ebemble.
Oh yeah, you gotta go back to your legacy soon? I do. I do need to.
so
I need to go back to both of them.
Yafarzi. Nibblid.
I actually saw a picture of the legacy, or not the legacy, sorry, the challenge. I saw a picture of the challenge and a picture of the legacy on my PlayStation earlier when I was going through my album. It's nuts that we have 3 challenges active right now. And all of them need to be revisited.
Vinba. Zamoin. Tarika Fashorda. Nova. Poima. Ajibanek.
Philibok?
Shit, now that we stream more days in the week, I could definitely put one of those days as like a day of playing one of those other saves. Keyboard, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just learning some magic. I'm not good. I'm sorry, keyboard. My mom is dying. I'm sorry, keyboard. Like, I'm really sorry. I was supposed to make a new shell challenge last stream, but I was so locked in that I forgot. Do you have like a shape in mind for it? Yeah, she in a half coma. I think it was Friday, keyboard, we were talking about it. To check on you. I remember you telling me that you were having, because of everything, that you're having a hard time like eating and stuff. Have you been able to intake anything since we last talked to each other? Y'all making shell challenges? Hell yeah. Shell challenges are lit. Also, Altzy, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope your night is going well too. Hey, my love. Hi. Well, it made me eat. That's good. As long as there's someone there to like help and remind you, you know? And just to be there with you. I do, since it only will get 2 weeks, it's not gonna be a big one. It's my birthday challenge. Okay. I fell asleep at like 8 and now I'm wide awake. Rise and shine. Also, I hope you had a good sleep. Can I scrub myself? The game is spawning in Sims with really big tummies and I'm loving it. Also, both Sims that have had really big tummies today have also had the same exact rib jeans on. Come on, Jimmy, teach me that good form. I'm really hoping I can scrub myself. Hold on, hold on. Oh, hey, she's back. I kind of gave your thing to Daryl here. Also, why is everyone wearing this shirt? Am I missing something? Also, I still have 10 angelfish in my pockets. I should probably go home and put these in the thing before they all die. Because I don't think they can be stuck in the fish pond if they're foul. I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? And now what? In Southern, this one you better do. I will. I'll do this one for sure. I'm eating pizza. I'm gonna try to eat it. Okay. What kind of pizza do you have, if I may ask? Hang out here with us, all in Southern's couch? Hell yeah. Grab a blanket too. It's a little chilly right now. Yep, I have a shell. Damn it, I have a shell challenge. I want to say shell challenge so bad. And I'm working on a legacy challenge for Grim Reaper's background. To be honest, there's a reason I'm not here as often, but I lurk because I want to support Southern. I appreciate that, Oldie. I appreciate the lurks always. Never feel pressure to have to talk or anything. Zilla, are you gonna build it on stream? Or are you gonna do an unveiling on stream? If you know you. Piece of pepperoni, that's delicious. God, I could go for some pepperoni pizza right now, actually. The game failed to load. That's actually common with this family for some reason. The fail to load thing only pops up on this family. Just adjusting myself, as you should. When's your birthday stream? I'm not sure yet, as I still have not made a schedule. Okay. Yeah, I'll be sure to do this one. I need to do, like, oh my god. Maybe we'll do shells this week. Like I can start some of them. Because I have fallen behind on shells. High key. I have to do my own and some of y'all's as well. Banana. Banana. And I'll probably build the shells to custom, like, or not custom, but to like fit this world. Since I am slowly trying to rebuild all the lots, the shells that I do will most likely just be placed in this one. Which is kind of what I've been doing. I think I only have one actual shell that I've done that's been placed here. If there's a second, I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't remember what it is. No, there are two. There are two shells here. Both of them are I'm so psyched shells. My restaurant, Zarina's, where that clip where that waiter, like, yeah, there's that one, and then what's his name? Mitch? Nope, it's Hutch. Hutch Mitchell. My dream home decorator sim who lives inside the black and greenhouse. That was also uh a shell challenge as well. The singles house. Okay, fair. What is this? The talk of relationship here with Dawn. Oh yeah, we're gonna lock y'all in a room together. Excuse me. Does anyone see the seed packets? There they are. Da-na-na-na. Is it faster to open them up on the ground? Oh my god, it is. There's not that delay. I just figured like the hard part would be just trying to select them. It's been 50 million years and my cow is still a baby. What? Aspirational thinker? If Orlin continues, he will learn. Sure. Yeah, that's way faster. I'm so out of schedule since I have not streamed for weeks. Today I will make it. Okie dokie. What's fucked up about this next month is my mom's birthday. Oh wow. It's hard for sure. I lost my mom 4 days before my birthday in 2019. So if you ever need to talk, uh, you have me on Discord. That is hard. Did you make this build? It's so organized. I wish I would have caught this when you got the tree going, because I don't know how it works. Yeah, so this build is both a hybrid of mine and the game's build. Um, this is my house. This is the Oasis Springs Park. I've just been slowly converting it into like a lab home type deal. And I'm following the shape of the building, which is why downstairs is shaped so strange because it's to match this. And then I might actually put a building up top. Tree-wise, the tree is actually really pretty simple to grow. It just takes a long time, longer than a cow plant. You get one of these, the seed-shaped gemstone. You make it. You have to cut a gem. What's that? You have to cut a gem on here. Or no, I'm sorry. Is it jewelry? No, no, no. Yes, you do cut a gem. And you pick this one, the seed-shaped gemstone. And then you just plant it. It's not specific to any season or anything. So you can grow it anywhere. A crystal tree, a tree that grows crystals.
Huh.
Yeah, last month was my B-day. You and your lab builds. Oh my god, I love me some lab builds. And I do remember your B-day, keyboard. We got to hang out together for your birthday. Or in stream. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm back. I'm back in any case. Welcome back, Pelican.
Crippo. Funky. Izu Lefa Fernaka. Harbo. Jebla Fornaka.
Plain Schwarben.
Aha.
Duga Sivar.
Wait, keyboard, didn't you move into your... You moved into your new place, like, the day after your birthday?
Sor. Simonicero. Fifaru.
Was it a couple of days after your birthday?
Yimple. Swabe.
Arbovinia
Nonafesh. Yasharu.
I have a random queue. Is there a Sims neighborhood with more dig rocks? You would want to do, I believe the base game worlds are your best bet for those. From what I've seen, they kind of just stopped putting dig rocks in newer worlds. So you'd probably want to go to like Oasis Springs and Willow Creek for sure. I couldn't tell you which neighborhoods though have the best ones. I think for Oasis Springs it is the park. And I think rocks. I forgot how often rocks respawn. Gotcha, thanks. No problem. Yeah, basically. Okay. Eat cake. Oasis Springs have the most from what I've seen. Trying to get my metal collector and element collector. Good luck. Oh, did I just click eat cake? I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Now you're afraid of cow plants. Your cow plant is still just a baby, and I have no clue why. I wonder if I need to move it. Oh, I just looked at his bar. Yep, he has a fear of cow plants. I am so sorry. Uh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Ugh.
OMG, is that a dude who is Southern? Hi, Southern. Psyched, welcome in. How have you been? I hope life has been treating you well. Hope you're doing well. Yes, you even said eat cake. I can't believe that. I was clocked out mentally clocked out for those 2 little seconds. Whatever I was talking about, I just was not. Okay, you better be booming, okay? It's 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:30 even. I expect to see you.
So. Finna lose you soon.
Ugh, so droopy and saggy. I love it.
Whoa. Rope huh? Oh.
Happy Monday, psyched.
Oh.
I've been well, friend. Life is balancing out again, and I'm happy to be settling in. I love that for you. I absolutely love that for you, psyched. Yeah, I'd run away too if I were you. What kind of drinky drink did you get? Let me see. Essence of Days. Oh my god, that looks like licorice. It looks like liquid licorice. The stink potion, please. You said all your traits? You can just become a new person? I gotta clear out his pockets later. Juice on the rocks. I love it.
Peachy's a feast. Flee home.
Okay. You made us.
Cool.
You made yourself some earrings. Yes. Plum bob rings. Will not fall. Will not fail at a range. What? At a range of interactions. Will not start a fire when cooking. Weather will become sunny. You put this ring on and it just becomes sunny. Ain't no way. What is it? Spring? We're about to go to the rainiest place in this freaking game. And if it's not raining, I'll be so surprised.
Narga Pomere.
Someone remind me to lock these together when we get back. If this doesn't work, we're getting a divorce because, oh my god, I cannot get their bars out of red to save my life. Oh, and I forgot to put the fish in the... I need a checklist. Lock them in the room, put the fish in the tank.
Chib.
There's too much happening. One. Ooh, well, they put all of them in there. So what happens to the rest? Okay, the fish are in the thing. How are we gonna do this? Oh, this is gonna be really interesting. We have to lock these two men together. Sorry, friend. I'm just trying to think right now. Desperate times call for desperate measures. All gameplay has been unhinged tonight. Nothing has been correct about any of this. I'm okay with that. It's the whole perks of science, which is what this gameplay is. Da-da, da-da, da-da. I don't have my auto counters on. Which counters are these? It's these ones? Yeah? Is that the right counter? I don't think that is the right counter. I didn't use the base game once. Those didn't exist when I built this. Three drawers? Bed, food, entertainment, shower, toilet, trash. No, you're using the decorating ones. Oops. Not that. I gotta change the floor so that this place doesn't catch on fire. Huh. Oh, I was trying to pick him up and move him. Oops. Get the fuck! What do you mean? Literally, Sims get moved out of the way automatically when they're in the way. Go, 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 go. Thank you. There we go. Did the game girl after building? Okie dokie, thank you. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. It's crazy how common this is for this exact playthrough. Having to add an entire section of a house because we are trying to experiment with something. Like, that is no joke. This entire playthrough, it's all about science and experimenting. So this is perfect. This is the experiment, this playthrough, or for this chapter. Isn't it funny how things just work like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, they keep that bed. If they can't figure this shit out, Zilla, I don't know if I can lock Don in a room. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think he has the ability to go through locked doors. We're about to find out in a second, though. If it doesn't work, I might have an alternative idea. We'll remove the doors. We'll have to disable him, like flying as a bat. Because if he can fly as a bat, even the doors being gone will still be an issue. We'll have to turn that off. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Night all. Good night, Catsby. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, what did you say? Bed. We got food, we got entertainment, the radio. Shower, toilet, trash. I need trash. Okay. True Black kept escaping Will Simsey's dollhouse, but only when there was a fire. Yeah, the move as a bat thing makes it really hard to really get sips. Sorry, we cannot leave build mode right now. This is my shit. Please. What's that man's name? Is it Island? The composer for the Sims music in Sims 4? I hope he gets tucked in well at night, every single night, with a warm cup of tea and forehead kisses, because this man is a genius. Like, what? You hear this? What? Water while we group. This shit's disgusting. Oh my god, no, we have to go. Oh my god, I'm filling my shit right now. That was a treat. We have to get busy. Play with me build mode. Disable. Okay, it's not enabled. We should be good. Yes.
Oh, yibs.
Oh shit. What's today? Today's Thursday? Oh man, you should probably call out of work. We'll retire tomorrow, by the way. That's tomorrow's stream.
And Chilo, Mirbani, Patur. Manu Park.
The first thing he does is goes and looks at himself in the mirror. Okay, you two. It's time to fall in love with each other. The next experiment has commenced. Little did Orlin know when we started this playthrough, however long ago, that he himself would become the experiment at some point. Oh. This is about to make or break them. It's out of my hands now. This is above me. I don't know. In a situation where your god says, "This is above me." What do you do as a sim character? Because what? They despise each other. I can't help but laugh. This fucking game. Oh my god. No, but I love this though. I do love the idea of this. They, God, if you ever get bored, if you ever get bored and you have like ample time, you have nothing else to do on this planet, you can go back and watch the entire first chapter of this playthrough, and I swear to God, when you watch that shit, you're gonna be like, there's so much full circle moments in this happening right now. I'm in shambles because I'm a bitch for a full circle moment, please, especially in a narrative, especially if it happens naturally. I can stay for a while. Yeah, they're in this until I don't fucking know. They're in this. They work this shit out on this planet. It's crazy. No, because like I think that's like 34 hours of footage that you would have to sit back and watch. Like literally, you would have nothing, please, nothing else to do. That's 34 hours you cannot get back. And it's all on my YouTube. My second YouTube. Oh, ew, the link is broken. But yeah, Southern Dude 20 Archive is the name of the channel. I do not suggest subscribing because I upload like 10 videos at a time within like an hour because I publish all my streams at once.
Oh,
Cristo.
No, no, please. Please, no. Watch this. I literally cannot watch this. It destroys me. Oh my god, you look so hot. What the fuck? Who are you? Wanna get sat on? What the fuck is your problem looking like this? Aaron Mitchell? Hold on. Can't die. What the fuck? Sorry. We gotta go put this man and make sure that he is a part of our households. So Orlin locked Don in a room in the beginning. He did. Before like when Don was turning into a vampire, for us to keep an eye on him, he locked him in the room, like in a whole separate trailer that he had built for Don. Because he was like afraid of him, you know, because he was a vampire, but he would still go in there. Like, and this was when they were friends. Like, they didn't become lovers until like chapter 3, and it wasn't even my doing. Can I get a TLDR of the last 2.5 years of Sims? Oh god, in my game? 2.5 years of my game? Also, Sapphire, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. A TLDR of the last two? Oh lordy Jesus. Hold on. Give me a second, please, because I have actually never had to do this before, but I actually really like that you asked me this because this is going to put my brain to a test. Please hold. I will watch later, but is there any context I need? Easy peasy, shit's fucked. Exactly that. TLDR, everything is messed up. Bone Southern needs to find his wires and connect them. I do. Oh goodness. Okay, so if you were watching when I was talking about watching chapter 1 of this, TLDR, The old man, Orland Slade, is a former serial killer who killed 6 Sims, and in doing so has set off a chain reaction of events that are still happening within this game. You can completely ignore the first era. The first era was just like spitballing. Orland's story, where his shit starts, is exactly where everything is important. Because of him, a cult was formed. Um, Not only was a cult formed, a prison was formed. It caused a political election to happen. Um, it also caused time traveling shenanigans to happen. It's a whole it's a whole fucking game. Okay, like it's nuts. But in context of him, former serial killer who has set off a chain reaction of events that we're still dealing with to this day. And this storyline is his final storyline, but it's also going to set off a whole chain of events. But that is my TLDR. One man, one cause has caused really big effect. Really, 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 really big effect. But like I said, if you have nothing else to do on this planet, because like I said, these are hours. Like you can watch several movies if you wanted to, but you can watch all of my VODs since day one of this save file, like of anything storyline related. Like not all the VODs are there because I didn't save all of them, but the ones that directly affect the story, it's all there. All of it. Maybe a summary of each chapter. What is the cult called? That sounds cool. Does the serial killer have family members? He does. Okay, so your first question, what is the cult called? It is the cult of Nagiri. So the reason why it's called the cult of Nagiri is because Orland Slate, when he became a serial killer, his method of choice of killing was through plates of Nagiri. So he would go to people's houses, cook the food, and then he would feed it to them until they went kaput. Well, the cult leader, the Cod, who's still running around in my save. Little tidbit: he died at one point, but he's back. Um, he went and formed a cult of his own called the Cult of Nagiri, right? And he formed it in opposition of Orlin. So Orlin's whole thing is Orlin is all about technology and science. The Cod was the opposite, about living off the land and anti-technology. So he was kind of like the antithesis of Orlin. Um, in their whole ball game, which this you can actually watch on my main YouTube channel in a very short and compressed version because I've actually been uploading it episodically. Um, exclamation mark YouTube if you actually want my actual YouTube channel that I upload on. Um, but essentially, the way that the COD would do the Cult of Nagiri is that he would invite groups of 2 to 4 members at a time, and they would all have to eat a plate of nigiri, and then it would be keep going until someone dies. Essentially, everyone else that's alive gets to join the cult. So he ended up getting 6 members. He needed 6 members, which, if you remember back, Orlin killed 6 Sims, right? So the COD went and got 6 members, and then he had to deal with these 2 men called the businessmen, where he had to make an ultimatum to where he had to make the decision on if he was going to take out his right hand man or not. I won't say any more about that one because spoilers, I guess. Even though the gameplay is old, but if you do have interest in watching that storyline, that is also on there. That was one of our unhinged playthroughs. I actually really liked that one. Um, that part, yeah, that part. Does the serial killer have family members? Yes. So the serial killer. Does anyone remember that man's name? Was it Mitchell? Let me get that old man real quick. I would love to fall in love with him one day. HIJKLM. Ooh, it's my households. Okay, I'll take care of him later. What in the sidetrack did we just do there? I went to Managed Worlds just to go get that man. Priorities. Auntie, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice night. Okay, once we load back in, I will show you our family tree. That checks out. Also, Sapphire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Because you know me, psyched. If I see a snack, I'm gonna save it for later. About to eat that man. Listen. Exactly. Period. Scylla. Sorry, I'll behave. I'll behave. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Family tree. So, like I said, this is Mr. Orlin here. This is our former serial killer. He did go to jail, by the way. He did pay his time. That was also like a whole chapter in itself. Not us gameplaying him in jail, but him not being here. Um, there you go. There's your family tree. So, hold on. I need to turn this fucking music off. I can't explain things when the music is too loud. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Here's the family tree, right? Dolan. Jesus, what is this man's name? It's Don and Orlin together. Orlin's whole story and his whole thing was about he could not have children of his own, so he got into science so that he could create children through other methods. Um, so Don is our vampire. He's Gen 1, and then we've kind of been doing like there needs to be a mortal heir kind of following through. So he had Opal, who was his science baby. Ozzy is his vampire daughter, which is also a science baby from Dawn. Opal is also Dawn's daughter before he turned into a vampire. Orland also got abducted by aliens and had Cosmo, so he has an alien kid, a vampire kid, and a human child, right? He also cloned himself. I don't know why it's not showing me Ferdinand right now. I hope this doesn't break my game. I'm not gonna risk that. There it is. Okay, so he also cloned himself, which we also do consider one of his offspring. And then because his clone is genetically the same as him, we do consider the clone's daughters his own, his twins. So Storm is the werewolf in his family tree. And then he also has a servo as well. And then we have a mermaid granddaughter, a great grandson, and then the baby has been born. And then one of our other kids is a spellcaster, one of these two. So he's kind of got all the occults in his family tree. Um, I don't know if I'm getting sick or it's sinus allergies. I hope not. I hope you're not getting sick. If it becomes a divorce, can Orlin get his happy ending with the new man? Absolutely. We can at least do that. Should it be with the man that we just picked up? Because the way that I would eat him, I would be perfectly fine with that. Um, yes, so the serial killer does have family members. His whole thing is he wants to be immortal, so that's why he's been alive this whole time. Here are his two kids. This is the alien baby and the Opal, his non-occult daughter, who died of old age while he was in jail. That was like the chapter 3 storyline, I think. I'm not sure. The whole playthrough is at least 100 hours, but each chapter tends to be like 30-ish, depending on what we were doing. Um, Let me see. Sorry, I'm like jumping around on the messages. Did he kill randomly or did he pick out people to murder? So at first he picked out people, or no, sorry, at first it was random. It was kind of just whoever he could find, and then he would pick out people specifically, the land grabs. And then because he went after the land grabs, like not Jeffrey and Nancy, but their family ish. That's what set off the political campaign story where we ended up with the land grab prison. It was a revenge story for that one. Does he play favorites of his kids? Yes, Opal was his favorite. I would say his favorite is the heir that we picked for each generation. A summary for each chapter. So first chapter was us just discovering the game and getting to know families within the world and living off the land in terms of Henford on Bagley. Chapter two was based off of discovering technology, dealing with the serial killer, and all the occults. Chapter or era three was about what happens in terms of like the repercussions of what he was doing. So it expanded upon all of his storylines and ripples that he created. And then not only that, I just realized we are currently in era three. The tagline for era three is how much power is too much power. And that's because there's a lot of people in our world that are rising in ranks in terms of like power, uh, whether that be occult, political power, um, or social power even. There's a lot of pieces here at
Wait,
play.
no.
We rotate heavily here with a lot of stories. I think we're about to hit like our 50th story soon, I think, if we haven't already.
Floofy Yaspa. Ship Noi.
Does he have a good relationship with his family? Yes. He is a loving, caring father.
Balco?
He loves all of his kids and all of his grandchildren.
Ah,
The only issue
you
he's
got
having
me.
is Dawn. They're currently not working out. And I didn't even want them to be together originally. They were best friends, but they fell in love off screen, like while I was gameplaying somebody else. Oh, hey, I'm supposed to be checking this. Checking your pockets, sir. Yes, they're both elders. That would be perfect, actually. I got the postnasal mucus, the poppy ears, and itchy throat. Ooh, that's not a fun combination. Yeah, I hope that's
Otto!
gone by tomorrow.
Yakimar!
Hopefully it passes soon. Yeah. Sorry if I'm asking a lot of questions. No, 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 no. You are perfectly fine. Actually, here's one of our grandkids calling us. You're perfectly fine. I actually promote asking questions about the lore because the questions that you were asking could also give answers and fill in blanks for other people in the chat. I appreciate that. You're also helping me jog my memory back. And it helps me test my knowledge to see if I still remember the storylines. So I do thank you. Also, I'm sorry to be throwing a lot of links at you. But there's also the chronology. Not everything that I've just said in words is there, but it's a timeline on a Google document that I've been working on putting it together. You can see all the timeline is there, and it's built to where if you want to hop around, you can. Um, but you can see all of our stories. I'm currently working on filling in the first era and all the background and like how it all connects and stuff. I hope for that document to be fucking massive and like I guess you could say the study guide for the lore to where instead of like sending people to my different YouTubes, I would just send them there instead because I do plan to attach all the YouTube links into that so that you can just click wherever you want to go and read about whichever specific part you want to be at or go straight to where we are now. Um, your brain, how does it even work like this? And why do I remember most of these? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure because I will always say that I've kind of always been a story writer, but my brain can't put stories in order correctly. Like I almost specifically have to run things as if everything is an anthology series. That's why I rotate heavily, because my attention span gets tired of a narrative too quickly. So I rotate my gameplay. Um, and then while I'm playing like this household, it gives me time to work on the other households in the background, like the next stories and stuff. Um, it's so messy up there, you have no idea. I've been working overtime to get it somewhat okay, but even I'm amazed it still functions. You and me both, Zilla. You and me both are amazed. It's this brain, I swear. Didn't you have a sim data Grim Reaper? I did. It was um fuck, it was the COD from the Cult of Nagiri. The Grim Reaper became our roommate, and then we started dating. And then we found out that Grim was ace. And then he would still like kiss our hands and stuff, but we couldn't really have a relationship. We could try that again though, because we do have the actual ability to have kids with Grim Reaper since the Life and Death pack came out, Auntie. It is nice. More power to you. You are seriously a gem, because child, this man's brain is wild. Like I think I still owe you from like a year ago. I still owe you like a glimpse at my stream Bible, my Sims Bible. It's disgusting. Puke worthy, I would say, because there's organization, but it's organized chaos. Um, thanks. It has been an interesting journey. That's cool. I read that on my spare time. Absolutely. You have a favorite character? I do. So my favorite character of all time, and I think is a lot of people's favorite character, is Cedarwood. Cedarwood was the one sim that had no storyline until the very end, but he was just a historical icon in my game just because he was just so hot. And he was just finding ways to just insert himself into everybody else's storylines, and uh he's also one of the oldest sims that I've ever made that still exists, like in this save file. Um no, Don is getting fed up with Orlin being mean to him. He will divorce Orlin if it happens one more time. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna try counseling one more time, but I don't think the counselor's there. No, the counselor's not in the office. Orlin is fed up with Don being mean to him and has decided to get a divorce. Don and Orlin are no longer married. Romantic satisfaction will no longer be tracked. This is the end of them. This is what it came to. This is why I didn't want them together. But it's not in vain. Oh, you were so fed up, sir. But, okay, pause this. I'm going back to your question. Cedar is unfortunately dead. He's still in the story, but he's almost dead. Like he's like he's ghosty. Like or not almost dead, he's almost like out of here. Um but second to that, I know this is it probably is like a cliche answer because I'm playing this character, but I think Orlin is probably my second favorite. And you can tell because he is another one of my Sims that has the most set of skills at the highest levels with the most like traits and stuff.
Obu tofu.
Whether it be a divorce, loss of a job, or losing loved ones, grief is normal. We're grieving. Oh no. Be a tough part of life that every sim has to navigate. Orlin feels as though it's best to project a sense of optimism, even while carrying a heavy burden. He is doing well by holding it together, engaging in social interaction activities with confident emotions. However, sad emotions can certainly work their way in and bubble over from time to time. It's okay. That's nothing. This is nuts.
But no.
Breakup blues, divorce, therapy blues. This is not what I wanted. This is so sad.
Oh.
Y'all, we're gonna make a decision. Does Don move out? And if Don moves out, does he go with his daughter? They're both vampires. What do we do? Roll the dice. Who's the most family oriented? Uh, Definitely Orlin, I would say. I would say Orlin's definitely family oriented. Don moved in with us so that we could try to rekindle this relationship. Does he stay here or does he leave? Oh, and Ozzy's an adult. She kind of came to hang out with us. Split custody, of course. Also, I need to catch up on chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, even rotating the gameplay, like that's the part that gets me. Like I'd be trying to create gameplays and do one playthrough, but you have multiple running at one time and remember this level of detail. Psyched, I would say it's definitely all the note taking. If it wasn't for the notes, I wouldn't even remember half that. Like not even half, like 20 or 80% of this shit. Not even gonna lie. It's definitely all in the notes for sure. Like, do you take notes after stream or before a stream to keep up? Yeah. So off stream, I'm usually planning. I think my document is like at 50 pages now, I believe, and it's all of just like lore, world building, important characters, the timeline, what's coming up, and a bunch of shit that gets scrapped that actually never sees like the light. But I always tell myself, don't throw anything away, archive it, because if I archive it, I can use it for later. So I've ran storylines that I've made up 2 years ago, but I just couldn't put them anywhere. Um, and like some of them, I sometimes I can fit them in as like those like 1 day playthroughs that we do, where we go sit at a house and play them for just 1 day at a time. If I get too many storylines that I can't use, I'll do something like that, where I'll take a bunch of them and like stick them together somehow, or shoehorn them into a narrative that I'm already doing. Sorry if you answered this already. My Wi-Fi sucks. Has the six cultists always been the same people, or do ranks get replaced? So they haven't been the same six people. Some of them have died out from old age. Um, there were ranks, but it kind of fell off narratively. I didn't keep running with it. Um, Along with that, there was a point where the cult did split up, and there was like an anti-cult cult. If that makes sense. That was a whole thing as well. But usually, if a member dies, another member comes in. But that doesn't really matter anymore because the cult has grown to about 20 members, like as a whole. So now it's kind of just no one needs to be replaced. It's just get more. Theater, I know. Mr. Wood. Yes, I would 100% love to see the organized chaos. I'm drumming up a 2.0 of the murder mystery series I do and was thinking of extending the playthrough. Like, that is by far favorite. My favorite storyline that you do is the murder mystery because the way that I'm sad with my fucking food. Like, I am glued to that one every time you do it. I get so hyped. Like, yes, my favorite show is on. You have a favorite screenshot? Off the top of my head, it'd be the one that they got married in. Because they got married in a waist-high lake, surrounded by flowers. And actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're getting a divorce, or we were divorced. I want to go see where we got married. I'll show you where we got married. It's the only good thing about Magnolia Promenade. Because those were beautiful wedding pics. Waist high water surrounded by ducks and goose and like or geese and lily pads and petals. It was such a beautiful shot. And I should definitely put screenshots in that document. Time to put the door back and find a new man. At least we tried. Roll a dice. Who's the most family oriented? Maybe his daughter stays, but he leaves. I could do that, yeah. I can definitely do that. Tough question. I keep the kid. He can go chow by. Okay, Don leaves, so we're getting rid of Don. The vampire goes too, and his world is better for her. So the daughter should go, just because. Well, yeah, that would make sense because they are training together. So yeah, that can work. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll up again because I feel like I'm still missing something, some of these messages. So I'm just double checking while we load. Also, I did turn off the music, so I apologize for silent load screens. I think I've got everything. If I didn't, if I missed a message, please repost it for sure. Um, we have a Discord chat. Please, like pretty please. Just need to get my brain organized because I'm creative enough to run storylines, but I suck at organizing anything or keeping it organized. And I'll have one day to play through, and I'll have one day playthroughs in the Legacy Challenge, so that'll be good to know as well how you manage those. Yeah, absolutely psyched. Absolutely. That would actually be a great conversation to have. Because I wanted to talk to you about your murder story that you do as well. Um, where's your bathing suit? It's this one? It's this one. Because I don't know if you've considered it psyched, but I think you should turn your murder mystery into a series on YouTube because it's the way you do it. It has such a perfect format to where you could definitely break it up episodically, especially the way that you do the actual murders themselves. And that's what I wanted to talk to you about was that, like, especially after your last one, I'm like, no, this is episodic right here. Like you play perfectly to fit the format to make it that way. Um, this is where we got married, was inside of this. And these are my favorite screenshots because you don't swim here, you wade through the water. So you can anything that you can do standing, you can do here, which is really nice. He's just reliving his memories. What's your favorite thing that happened in the story that you didn't intend to happen? Zilla knows this one. I'm, I'm Zilla knows this one because this one was fairly recent and it blew my fucking mind. It wasn't a single thing. It was a plethora of things that happened. You know what mine is when the main sim froze to death and his partner got abducted and ended up with an alien kid, so then was speechless. Yep, that exact playthrough. That exact playthrough. I had just gotten life and death back to the bar. I fucking froze to death because of some ghosts. That was my main character that got killed. That was episode 1. Episode 2, my sim gets abducted by aliens. I get pregnant. That wasn't part of the plot either. Episode 3, I did this whole 8-minute spiel about how this one sim wasn't supposed to meet herself, her ghost self from a different timeline, right? That is highlighted on my Twitch channel. You can go watch it. Why at the end of that episode was I doing a seance and her other self popped up and I was just like she wasn't supposed to meet herself. Each episode had its own drastic thing that happened. We ended We ended that playthrough with her looking at herself at the table because I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it anymore. I was too blown away by the plot. You're asking some amazing ass questions. I need to write these down myself, so I'm more prepared. Yeah, these are really great questions that you're asking me. I really appreciate it. So thank you. I like to hear. I'll hit you up. Sounds good. I'm doing a 2.0 refresh for October, so I'm super excited to do some brainstorming with you. Ooh, and that's a few months from now, psyched. A lot of things can happen in a few months. And I will say, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my ideas also happen at the last minute. So if you can't think of anything now, or if you want to keep it in the back of your head until then, just let it kind of marinate and go crazy. There's no bad ideas in terms of storylining and writing a tale, because in The Sims, you're God. Whatever you say,
Flowers.
you get to do. You make the fucking rules. And I will always say that you can always make something work, even if it doesn't work now. Keep it in your pocket. It'll work later. You can always come back to it. Yeah, that sounds crazy. It was crazy. That's exactly what I'm thinking. You see how our brains work? Yes. Like, I was watching you play it, and I was like, this needs to be turned into episodes. What the fuck? Yeah, The Sims be doing this dirty child. So dirty. But I always say The Sims will give you a story every time. How does your ghost self from a different timeline die? Does the alive version of her die the same way? So, we know her. I think we know her. You're also asking these at a perfect time. There really is no storyline for this right now. Um, we're just playing until Orland's clock runs out. Okay, so this is Mama K, right? She is from this timeline. She is a scientist. She's also a hacker, and a seancer. So she's kind of got like a jack of all trade vibes going, right? I don't think the other one's here. No. So her ghost from another timeline was killed by her son because there is a program that is brainwashing people and turning them into serial killers. Anyone with red eyes in my game is considered a serial killer from that group called the Academy. If their eyes are red, they came from the Academy. And each person is tasked with an ultimatum, and the ultimatum is usually you have to take out someone that's really important to you, and it's kind of like given to you like a hit, like you're a hitman essentially, because you work under a businessman. It's his whole program. You take care of his dirty work. Um, well, her son, Mama K's son, in a different timeline, got taken in by the academy and turned into a serial killer, and she was the ultimatum. So he went after her, and that's how she became a ghost. Well, in this timeline where we are right now, her son has been taken to the academy, but we don't know what's happening with him right now, and we don't know where that plot is going to go. Um, and then she ended up here because she kind of just got pulled into this timeline because the timelines are kind of doing this weird thing right now where they're kind of crossing over because of an important scientist at play. Um, oh yeah, I forgot about the seance part. OMG, the seance part that was the cherry on top. It had gotten ridiculous in that playthrough to where I was even like something's gonna happen in this playthrough, and it was that the whole seance thing. Marinate, marinate. Of that advice, friend. Seriously, no problem, psych. I try to tell people like don't limit yourself, even if you think the idea is something untangible, unrealistic, or anything, save it. Because if you're taking notes, only you can see your notes. So don't limit yourself in your notes. Like that's where you should be free because only you see them, right? So if anything comes to mind, jot that shit down. Like even If you're like, I'm gonna go to 6 a.m. and like have babies with all the aliens, but you're playing as like a Rex to riches sim who's making sandwiches. You're probably not gonna go to 6 a.m. and have babies tomorrow, but you can eventually work to that, right? If that's what you want to do. I know, crazy example.
Oh.
Who created the Academy? My God, my throat. So the Academy was created by Jimbo Hamrick, the businessman who originally came into the story because he would kidnap anyone that won the lottery, take their money, and have them killed. Except for the longest, he couldn't have them killed because he had no killers. And Orlin here was actually one of the people that the businessman approached first to become one of his killers. But Orlin said no because he had already had 2 kids and started a family, and he wanted to turn over a new leaf. So he was no longer a killer. You can go home now.
Oh.
Still need to brainstorm the squatchy dating show. Somehow we got sidetracked. Oh my God, yes, we did when we were talking. We do need to brainstorm more, though. Absolutely. Southern police. I'm just being honest with you, Psych. Let that brain run wild. You'd be surprised what it can do. Trust me. Does Orlin have regrets? No, I don't think he does. Orlin's whole story when he started was that he didn't want to face death, and that his whole goal was to find immortality, which is exactly what this necklace is. It's his band-aid solution for immortality. And through all of his doings, going to jail and then coming out a different man and seeing life again, I feel like his whole story has been about acceptance. Just accepting everything around him. I mean, he's gone through all the stages of grief multiple times, whether it be storylined or the fuck was that, a car? Whether it be storylined or just the game's doing, I would say that Orlin has no regrets. Also, I need to turn the music back on for these damn load screens. Yo, this silent load screen is nuts. I can hear the sounds of technology in my house because it's so quiet. Also, my phone being at 9%, Bob's gonna have to end soon. Once it gets to 5, but we gotta rate out at like 5%. Is the alternative timeline greatly different from the main one? So we don't know too much about the alternate timeline. Um, the alternate timeline kind of came into play a few months ago. Been finding out more about it. But what the main scientist is doing is that he's trying to make the events of this timeline parallel the one that he came from, so that he can alter it to get what he needs to get from this one. And so this movie where the main character took off a ribbon that was magically keeping him alive reminds me of that. That sounds interesting. What movie is it? If you remember the movie name, that is. I just saw somebody want something with like the basic earrings. Okay, you can have those. Oh, hey, you didn't list these, did you? List on Plopsy. Monkey necklace? No, it's... There you are. Go ahead and ship those out. Has Grace had her baby? No, not Grace. Yumiko. There's Catherine. Call her, see what happens. The Green Knight, he was beheaded, but he had a magical artifact to make him immune to damage. When he took off the ribbon, he died instantly. That sounds interesting. Nice, nice, nice. Monies. Earned a raise. I don't know how he keeps getting raises. He didn't even go to work today, and he got a raise. Is Yumiko here? No, yeah, she's still pregnant. Could I come over and hang out? Is that okay? No, thank you. I don't need a werewolf coming over right now. We said that Dawn was going to move out, correct? And we're going to take Ozzy with us. And Ozzy's whole thing is she's also been trying to help her dads get together, but it's not working. So I'll give him a hug. I like the theme of accepting your fate. That's why I like your character not running away from mortality. Yeah, and I like that's the thing that I liked about playing him is that I haven't had been bleh. I haven't had a sim that I've been able to play for this many generations for this long. Oh, she's cooking. Oh no, she's really cooking right now.
Aw,
See boo. Aw.
Forba,
Aha.
Tabe. Huh. Fumanooch. Looney quos.
Woo.
He's like, I'm gonna miss you. Single again. It feels great to be out of that stuffy relationship. Holy shit, Don Lothario. That's crazy. How can Don move on when he still has to see the sim who broke up with him and broke his heart? He wants to leave. He wants to leave. That's nuts. Okay. He said, I want to leave. Wow. There's an old children's story like that too. Do you know the name of it? Did you find the new snack? I did. I think I'm gonna move him into someone else's house just to make sure that he doesn't like die. And then I might save that for tomorrow's stream. Me going after him. Yeah, that's the plan. Um, where a dude dates this girl and marries her, lives a life with her all while she had a ribbon that she never takes off. He always talks about. Then on her deathbed, she's like, "Okay, dude, you can finally know about the ribbon. Go ahead and take it off." Her head falls to the ground, to the floor. That's nuts. I've never heard of these. I didn't know this was a common theme too. I actually really like this. And by the way, since we're talking about this, he will be taking the necklace off at the end of stream. So it's funny that we are talking about this right now. Period. Oh, that was Dawn. Yeah, he can go. He can go. Luckily, he lives right down the street from us. Together house. He can go back to his son. We'll see y'all later. Ugh, it makes me sad. Oh, the Slates. Goodness gracious. What a fascinating family. Who's officially on Gen 5 now? Orlin has been alive for to see 5 generations. That's amazing. Girl with the Green Ribbon, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark was the book it came from. I think I have that. I think I have the thing on my shelf. Little kid me would always go straight to that book in the library. Is that the one with the werewolf on the front cover? If it is, I have one with a werewolf on it. I don't know if it's that one. We're still in silence. In the movie, his mom was a witch to protect him from harm. Ooh, okay. The covers are wild, like old school storybook monsters. I knew before that even. I have to go see if that's the book that I have. Well, it's just us three now. Good morning, Don. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your morning is starting off well too.
Bork day.
He's at 8:50 and he's getting there. Send you a link. Thank you. Okay, we're at 5%. We're gonna go cry, and then I think we're gonna go ahead and end stream because I'm currently at 7%.
Oh. Grinia Hispalu. Sippin' Frost. Sinoshay.
Or do I wait until she has her baby? I don't know if we're gonna make it to her having her baby.
Sick of flesh.
Kaluba. Mwah.
Name thinks. Hope your evening is good. It has been good. We've had some fun playing. You better cry and dance afterwards. If that ain't real, I don't know what is. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Behorm.
I've had a great day today. You can remember the girl with the ribbon from The Wolf Among Us. I never played that game. I might have opened Sims. Make the shell. Good luck, Zilla. Hope it goes well.
Nahara.
Thank you for streaming all the backstories, friend. How much longer does he have? Oh, does she have? I'm not sure. She doesn't live with us, so we're kind of like blind to the pregnancy. And no problem, psyched. Anytime. Like I said, I definitely always promote question asking about the lore and stuff because it is deep. Charge your phone, get some sleep, and text me when you're ready for a sim tour. Absolutely. Definitely. I'll be sure to absolutely charge my phone before we hang too, because I forgot something. We forgot something. Well, first we're gonna take off the necklace, Mr. Mans. I wanna be dramatic. Let's make this a dramatic moment for us. Or hey, go this way. Hey, now you have a bathroom attached to and a kitchen attached to your bed. Give yourself a pep talk. Because short VC session is never short. Exactly. I definitely gotta make sure my phone's charged. Okay. This is Orlin accepting that there's just certain things that he has to accept. One of those being his mortality. Because Orlin didn't want to pick a favorite when it came to being in a cult. Yes, you can become an occult and become immortal, but he felt that because he is someone who favors all occults, he didn't want to just pick one. He didn't want to pick a favorite. Um, well, with that, he is also accepting his mortality. Um, he is he has lived everything that he could possibly live. He has seen all of his kids grow up. Unfortunately, he did miss the death of two of his children because he was in jail. But he has came to accept that. That is okay with him. Um, remove from all outfits. Orland's Relic is the name of the necklace that he is wearing. He's giving himself a pep talk. He's like, everything's gonna be okay. And the necklace is gone. You handsome dog. I can't believe you, Orland. I remember when I made you like a happy parent right now. I love Orland. He's amazing. It seems fitting for someone at the end of their life. You should get all your own amenities at your door. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna keep this here. I have to go play as Dawn real quick. I'll save my game. We haven't saved yet. Taking notes for my next VC call with Southern. Yes. So yes, the necklace is gone now. It is currently just in his inventory. We're probably just gonna like memorialize it somewhere in one of our house cases. We do have a museum. I'm thinking tomorrow we can do all the like the handing offs and the goodbyes and stuff. Since he's at the end. Is he going to stick around as a ghost? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Sapphire. We'll have to find out tomorrow what we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll find out tomorrow. We'll be here at 10:30 Central Time, but that decision probably won't be made until like 2 hours into stream since we have to play through the rest of his life, and then he'll be the first time that I'm actually giving a funeral service to. Like Bjorn had a memorial, but I actually want to give Orlin like a full service because I've never actually played with that feature from almost like Get Famous. What is that pack called? Almost like Get Death, Life and Death. I don't know. The silent load screens kind of feel bittersweet, so I'm going to keep them for the rest of stream. We're actually going to skip. We're going to skip a load in, and instead we're going to go to Mount Komorebi, and then we're going to go up here to the Akiyama house, visit, not play, the other house because Almathario still has someone he needs to fight, especially now that he just got divorced. It's actually feeling very, very, very emotionally heavy right now, and got a hankering to sink his fangs into some stem plasma. We keep getting sidetracked. Well, I hope to be there. Heck yeah. Get Death is diabolical. Get Death. Like Orlin. That would be nuts if he did that. That would be diabolical. I think we've got four more storylines after this one, y'all. We've got this one, which has been a longer playthrough. We have one more long-ish playthrough after this one. I don't know. We'll see how long the next one's gonna be. And then we've got some short ones afterwards, and then we'll be done with this era. We've been in this era for it's probably like 9 months. I was trying not to get 9 months, but hey, it happens. You got a pet horse? Parker, your horse can kill you. Oh, and he's feeling very hungry. This is more on his level, attacking at night. How much time do you have? 6 hours?
Telnosaur!
Hi, hi. What are you looking at on the computer? Hmm?
Sara!
At least he's courteous enough to take his shoes off. Not the dog being a witness. Oh no, Zoe. Zoe, stop it. Zoe, you're gonna get everybody's attention. Zoe's like, bro, I gotta poop. I don't care about what you're doing.
Gosh. Yibs.
Do you name the arrows at the beginning or the end? I named them at the beginning before we go into them. So era 1 was just the Hinford era, or the Barnes era, because that's the family we're playing as. Era 2 is the Slate era, or the Oasis Springs era, because that's where we were. And then this era is called the era of creations. Been all about creating things. I feel like a plate of nigiri would be epic. Oh my god. Bring the nigiri back. Imagine. Back to the water. Well, that worked. It did. Looks like he's gonna be turning soon. They can go back home now. Oh, hold on. We can at least do them a favor. I may be bad, but I'm not evil. Oh shit. I forgot she's already still changing. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Buttermilk. Okay, go potty. Can I feed one more time? I can't. Dun 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 dun. I didn't realize the child was there. Slipping? It's difficult always putting on a stoic face when there's pain lurking below. Stop it, Sims. See, I tell you, Sims will give you a story every time. The timing on that moodlet is nuts. I think it's crazy. It is. It almost hits me in the feels. Don's doing his best. He's truly doing his best. Like, you did this, bro, right? Am I the problem? Okay. It's hard being the strongest vampire in the world. Run. Y'all, today was something, wasn't it? I didn't expect Friday's stream to be something either with this storyline, but both of these streams have given us something. I think that tomorrow's where we're gonna end it. Tomorrow will be the conclusion to this storyline. And If you've been here during this era, you know that a lot of things are resting on this storyline as well. Are the vampires evil aligned in your world, or do they all have personal philosophies? They all have personal philosophies. So a lot of my vampires have very, very heavy backstories to them because I love vampires so much. I'm always playing them. We also have two species of vampires. We have like human mortal, not mortal, but like Don was once a mortal once and he got turned. And then we have genetically enhanced vampires as well, which look more I don't know how you want to describe them. See if I can find one. She doesn't count. Where is Varric? I think Varric hates me. No, he doesn't. So this is like these are what your genetically enhanced vampires look like. They're really muscly and like they don't really have like body hair or anything at all. They were made inside of a lab. Here's another one. Evendra. Uh she has hair because she actually raided one of the closets and found a wig. This is one of the wigs that she kept. Um and her eyes are all white because when the genetically enhanced vampires reach their peaks, their eyes turn white. Oh, Wrigley! I also bit Wrigley, didn't I? You need to pay your bills. Yes, yes, you do. Shell is up. Oh my god, nice. That was quick. There you go. I forgot you got a dog. You go outside, has to go potty, and then
Sulchina Zeke. Ye dupsa.
help the dog, and then go sit down because we are done for the day. Also, the bed's vibrating. I think Varric is my favorite of all your Sims, to be honest. Varric is awesome. He will be coming back soon, I will say, cats. Oh, and for spelling, which is funny because I also forget how to spell his name sometimes. I don't know if it's a CK or a K. With a K. Okay, Varric. Varik. Because in my notes, I have him written as Varric with a CK and with a K. I can not remember how to spell his name. Do the other cults operate the same way, where there's multiple types? At the moment, no. Only the vampires have been really expanded. Werewolves just got their very first actual storyline a couple of months ago, so we're gonna get into exploring werewolves. Um, we're also gonna get into exploring spellcasters a lot more too, because I just got that pack not too long ago. So spellcasters and werewolves are gonna enter the plot heavily soon. Yeah, it might not be as easy as I planned because do I do not do easy, remember? Can't wait to see it. I love Miss Delulu. Oh my god, Devine. I love Devine. Is she in here? I can't remember who knows who. I don't think Devine's in here. Yeah, we're gonna get some more of them soon. If you've seen like a lot of the storylines are starting to come together, so it's gonna be easier to rotate play them because all the storylines are kind of like merging. Oh, Oh, Giuseppe. Giuseppe's sister, half sister, made him a necklace. Who is this? Mia?
Ah,
Nice.
ooh,
There you go.
Roo.
Cool. I love this necklace. Can a genetically enhanced vampire have a child with other type of vampires? So narratively, that hasn't been explored, but I can tell you this. No, they cannot have kids together. It was actually supposed to be explored, but I didn't do it. And it's not really a spoiler. I'll just go ahead and say that no, they cannot have kids together. Confirmed. Okay, Giuseppe. Handsome devil. I can. Dralikin can, but the other vampires cannot. They're gonna, there you go. Open your eyes for me. Okay, we'll sit here. Give me a second. I gotta actually hop out of chat, I think. Oh, no. I'm a liar and a half times 3,000. I can raid from here. 1 second. Who's live right now? Okay, we're gonna raid out. Let me hop back over into chat. I can have kids with anything, but I refuse. That's fair. Good night, everybody. Glad to join. Good night, Sapphire. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. And thank you for asking all the questions. I genuinely appreciate it. Because, like I said, it helps me remember all this stuff and keep it all in my head. um, Thank you for the stream, friend. No problem, Psych. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the conversations. Are we going to where I think? I'm not sure. I don't think so, Zilla. I don't think we're going there. I thought about it. Thanks for stream. No problem, cats. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stream. It was fun. It was fun. I had so much fun today. I'm glad my phone stayed on. That's really like who I can thank is that my phone stayed on that we could talk about all this stuff. So much conversation. It was lovely. Oh yeah. Hope to catch everything tomorrow. Heck yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 10:30 Central-ish. I'm already there, so whenever you want. Okie dokie. I'm curious if we're thinking the same person. I'm gonna shout them out in a second. Bye bye Southern. Bye Dralikin. Take care. And thank you for being here too. Let me see. Let's do this one. We can say biting. Biting on in. Hey, if you are a subscriber, go ahead and copy that raid message. And if you are a follower, go ahead and copy that cool cat message. There we go. Great stream, Big Daddy Southern. Thank you, Ella. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Shout out. We're gonna be raiding out to Altzy. Altzy plays. Hello. There it is. Okay. We're heading over to Altzy, who's currently playing Sims, I believe. So if you get left behind, the raid link is right there. Before we head out, though, I'd like to say my thank yous. Starting with Follows that happened off stream. Layla Sims, thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated. LawTech26, thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated. And starting with today, Simmer Girl, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Catsby. Zilla, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I actually remembered because I can't see it on my side, and I wish they would fix that. Lady Liz, thank you so much for the raid. PewDiePie93, thank you so much for the raid as well. And Sapphire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Not same this time, but I'm in. Okay. Hold on, let me copy my own raid message. Then, let's see. Wait. Cool. Okay, we are being sent out, everybody. I hope you all have an amazing night or day, depending on where you are on this beautiful spinning planet that we call Earth. Um, and then don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And if you do, you gotta tell me about it because I want to know, okay? I hope you all are safe until we cross paths again tomorrow, which will be at 10:30 Central Time, unless I change it. I shouldn't be, but definitely watch my story for any updates if anything is changing. Um, Final episode tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure my phone is charged and we're gonna stream until Orland's gone. Even if it's like 2 days from now. No, I'm kidding. But you all take care. I will see y'all next time. You be safe. Bye. What in the infinite stream? You see me?